get a raise? There's so much stuff I want to buy. Come on, let's hit the town. I'll show you someplace fun. But keep it quiet, yeah? Mum's the word.
Hello, welcome in everyone. We're going to get started in just a moment here, but a special shout out to the Cheeto Head, #1 thief in all of Twitch. We've met in another stream, and they robbed me blind of over 14,000 points. It was a good time. So, go give a follow to the Cheeto Head and enjoy some, what is that, Underward recently? Thanks for being here, Cheeto. I appreciate you dropping by, saying hello. Hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Great to have you here. I'm going to finish setting up, and then I'll say hello to everyone once we're all done here. So I'll be back in a minute. Grab some water, grab some tea, coffee, snacks, whatever you need. We're going to get started in just a few moments.
A little fluff ball ran away. Someone's not getting their dried fish today.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all here today.
Let's hit the town.
I appreciate you being here. Let's get Yehoda to pipe down. She's being awfully loud. I appreciate that, Cheeto. I appreciate that. Have a good time at work. Hopefully, it'll be you'll get through it quickly and you can go and relax soon. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. And Toby, thanks for the lurk. Let me say hello to everyone. Zatarso, hello, hello, hello. Apologies, I did have to refund your guarantee. You were quick on the draw. I meant for it to be disabled, so we'll see about enabling it later. I don't know that we'll have one today, though, because we are doing special programs, so we'll have a look. But we're going to have a lot of fun. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in. And Zia Streams, welcome. Great to see you here. Normans, hello, hello. I really enjoyed the photos, by the way, of the lightning. That was pretty impressive that you were able to capture those Zia streams. Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. And Sapphire Moon, hello, hello, hello. You promised to level all your Fav weapons to level of Rust. No! 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 Absolutely not. It's not a worthy investment. No. Hello, hello, hello. Great to have you joining on YouTube. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you being here. Today we've got a great stream. We're going to watch this special program, which I've not seen, so please, 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 no spoilers. No spoilers. We're going to watch it. We're going to live react to that, and then we're going to have some fun. I've got some new things in store. Hello, True Heart Husky. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Saeed. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. Did I miss a Sapphire Moon? I said hello. Did I miss anyone? There's a few bot messages that I didn't filter out. Maybe I need to filter that out. Hold on. Yeah, why is that not filtering out? I thought it was supposed to. Stand by. Stand by. Oh, it filters from the screen, not from Icy. Okay. Please, in the name of... Oh, no. Hello, Ocelot Girl. You won't be here for long. You're going to camp today. Ooh. Well, enjoy camping. Hopefully the weather is good for you. I know it's been pretty wild out there. So enjoy that. It's a good time, and I do enjoy camping in the off seasons myself because it's not so hot and it's not so cold. And hopefully it's a good, enjoyable experience for you. Rent started the fav hating. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can't have that. Rip your streak. You lost it. Uh-oh, Normans.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody.
It worked. Ocelot girl. Congrats on the streak. 25 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I got that from DMAC. Shout out DMAC. He had a stream action, and yeah. He shared it with me because I was laughing. So that I might need to adjust the volume on that. That was pretty loud. It was loud for me. I don't know, but how was it for you? It's so good. Oh. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love that movie. It's from Old School. If you haven't seen it, for anyone who hasn't seen it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that caught me off guard. That's for sure. Okay. You need a photo of Ito? No, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, the bathhouse screenshot. just Ito, Oh my goodness. Well, let's start things off fun before we get into the special program. So we're going to watch the special program today, and then after the special program, we'll get into the Genshin stuff. But I've added some stuff in Viewer Connect for those who are using that, and we're going to have a lot of fun. I want to show it to you. First off, homework. If you have a homework assignment from me, I know we all love homework. It should now be visible in your dashboard when you log in, so let me know if there's any issues there. There should be a little homework card that shows up. You can click into that. That'll take you to the history, the review history, or the help history. And right now you just click view history. There's not like a dedicated homework section. So scroll through your recent history. You should see it there. So Toby, you should have some. Aaron, I believe you have some as well. A couple other people. I think there's 10 people who have it. I think there's like 10 people who have it. Thank you for that. Let me pin this.
We're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
True Heart Husky. Congrats on the 20 stream streak. Oh my word. I love that. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Oh man. How's the volume on that? Thanks, Ocelot Girl. I appreciate that. Yeah, you're basically done. You're done with what's given. You just need to grind the game, grind the domain a bit more. We'll keep grinding. I think your assignment was just keep grinding. So don't tick it off till it's done. Till it's done. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. And until end of stream there. Perfect. And yes, what did I want to show you? Oh, channel points. Who wants channel points? You all love gambling with your channel points, or making predictions, as it were. Let's do a poll. So if you, or a prediction. So if you are interested in channel points, we're going to do a prediction right now on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, you can use your channel points for this. We are going to start a prediction, and we will say who was the most requested character review can only be 45 characters. Most requested character review of all time. Okay. So yeah. Let's see. We've got yeah. I'm gonna quietly type these in, and you can see the choices. And okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna set it for 1 minute. So the question is, who is the most requested character review of all time so far? So in Viewer Connect, now that we've done reviews, we can do that. So, all right. So prediction is started. So if you want some channel points, you want to reallocate your channel points from one to another, go ahead and get those predictions in. Yeah, let me pin those. In fact, let me do that. I'll pin Viewer Connect later. Let's see, pin to the end of stream, and we'll put these here. Replaced pinned, and we'll put that there, and we'll replace pinned. Oh wait, our chat's merged now? Oh no, this is the same window, I'm dumb. Alright, hold on. I didn't set up right. What is that one? Is that UL? This one. I had the wrong chat up. I'm sorry. Pop out chat and live. There we go. All right. There they are, pinned in YouTube as well. And that should give us just enough time that the prediction is now closed. We've got very few people. One person voted Durin. 3 people voted Columbina. 1 person voted Zibai. No one chose Ineffa. 2 people chose Skirk. 10K on Skirk. All right. Are you ready? I worked on this. Let's see if we can put meld over here now. There we go. Should see that. So now I've got a stats page. And this stats page, right now it's set to all time. You can see since we've implemented this system, we've had 201 review requests. I have completed 196 of them. 5 of them I refunded because I had to end stream, and I couldn't finish those. 285 requests for help have been entered across 78 unique viewers, and we've done 34 of them across 25 unique viewers. So that's pretty good, I think. Pretty good. You can see we've got theater leading the way, but we've got a lot of other help requests not far behind. 10 other requests across 8 unique users. A few Stygians, and Abyss is actually the lowest. Would you believe it? Now, here is for the points. The number 1 all-time requested review for characters so far by a wide margin, Zibai. By a lot. 35 Zibai reviews, next to Columbina with only 15. Who would have thought? And Venti made the list. Venti made the list. Yeah. Was Zibai even an option? Yeah. Yeah, she was there. She was in the middle. It was good. But yeah, I put this in last night. So I did like we can do it by month as well. So that way we can see like in March there's 14 Zibais and a bunch of Varkas, 12 Varkas. And of course, if we go to February, there's going to be no Varkas because Varka wasn't out yet. But Ito made the list in February. Ito made the list. Who won the points? Well, one viewer got Zibai. So let's pay this out before I forget. There you go. Pay it out. How much did you get, Brizo? That was probably pretty chunks, huh? 36,500. Nice. That's a good return. That was a good return. Yeah, so I put that in last night, and we can do monthly and of course daily, all of that good stuff. But I thought that would be kind of interesting to see what's in there. And then of course I mentioned we have the homework assignments. This is the admin view. You'll be able to see your own stuff there as well. So yeah, keep an eye out there if you want to go and manage it. It's fairly straightforward. But for example, if we go to Toby's history here, you can see what it'll look like for you. You go to your history, and in this case, we'll go to Toby's, and you'll see the homework is there, and you can just tick those off when you've done it. So there you go. That's how that works. I'll see about, I don't know, if it's too hard, we'll see about making a dedicated homework page or something. I don't know. But this is how it works for now. So go into your history, and then you can click off the little checklist when I add that for you. Hello, I'm leaving. Welcome in. And Tabby, hello. Welcome in. Great to have you here today. We're just going over a few things before we watch this special program, so we're going to get into that very shortly. I was just showing off the new stats that I've added. So I'd ask, would it be dumb to buy the Battle Pass for the Black Sword for Skirk if you already have Eshu? Eshu is actually quite good. Just make sure you're using a shielder with it. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't buy the Battle Pass just for Skirk. The Fontaine Craftable is so good that I don't think it's worth getting the Battle Pass weapon. If you're going to get the Battle Pass weapon, you'd like R5 it. But the free one exists, right? Like, do you want to pay $50 for that when there's a free one? I don't. So, that being said, there are a lot of perfectly fine stat sticks for Skirk. So, like, for example, Farina's weapon can work if you're using Farina in the group with Skirk. It's fine. It's not the most amazing thing, but it is fine. High crit damage, good attack, and you actually get some of the passive with the HP change, so it's not terrible. Mist Splitter exists. You've got a whole bunch of stuff there. So, well, with this homework, you'll never be getting help again. Do the homework. You got Knuckle Duckle watching Miles in the last team combo. You just click. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, if you can take advantage of the 40% from scroll is really, really good. 20% attack's not necessarily going to be that good. Although, if you're doing lunar stuff, the damage percent bonus from scroll doesn't help. So just keep that in mind. That's awesome. That is awesome that you're able to do that. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. We got that out this week and into the system there, so we can have a look at some stats over time and see how things go. But if you're interested in this kind of stuff, let me know. I can, or if you have any ideas, there's in the Discord, there's a section for making suggestions on what you'd like to see added as features here. One thing I thought about, I haven't done it, but it is available, is for like reviews. Enka actually provides all the artifact stats and stuff. So like we could track it over time, like your build. I just didn't want to store a bunch of information about everyone's builds, like Akasha does, unless people actually wanted that. Just don't want to track any of that and have to deal with it. But if it sounds, yeah, I don't know if it'd be valuable. I don't know. Akasha exists. Enka exists. It's there. So yeah, we just kind of use those for now. You were under 5%. That's how close it was. Oh, and you didn't want to crown Varesa's burst. True and real. True and real. Hey, F-Scripts, welcome in. I haven't seen the next version yet. We're going to watch the special program here in just a moment. So I'd appreciate no spoilers just yet, but you're more than welcome to ask once the special program is done. Create an Excel for stats and people can track the changes themselves. Yeah, but if people are doing that, then like that, the idea would be to kind of reduce the amount of work people have to do. I don't know if you're like me, but I'm pretty lazy. Pretty lazy when it comes to that stuff. That's why I don't even bother to learn the attack combos. But okay, special program. Let's find my window that I had all pulled up. I haven't seen it yet, so let me mute Genshin. First things first, and then we're gonna go over here, and I need to resize this. Do you hear that? Did you hear? You heard that, right? It's showing volume. Yes. Okay. Fantastic. Everyone settled in? Do they have the snacks, everything they need? Oh, I'm not signed in here. Are they going to run ads on their own special program? That would be terrible to have. Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's settle in. Here we go. Screen's glitching out. Whoa. That made me dizzy.
Have you heard of the Nod Pride Trade Expo?
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Compared to the model the Millileth's using, this one might as well be an antique.
What defense box?
Navi,
Do me proud.
It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Pneuma and Usia energy in battle. Hold on.
Starting with a
If
vest.
she's that good and she's only the deputy... Your little friend is so
Welcome in,
clever and
maiden.
cute. I love how she
There's
flies
Linnea.
around, too. Can I pet her?
She looks like Venti.
My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Go, mommy!
Pretty cute.
Like it or love it. Shine like a gemstone.
Word this. How's that? Is the balance a little better? Or is it too low now?
Any Mondstatter in the company of the wind shall be guided towards eventual reunion.
Who's this?
Let the wind lead according to his blessings.
Whoa. That's pretty.
It's just a dream, though, right? It's not real. None of this is real.
Miss Chevros and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
I've been through this moment so many times in my head, imagining you sharing the same pain I feel.
What the? Are you crazy?
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it. You're better off with the life you have. The less you know, the better.
Hello,
What?
travelers.
What?
Welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 6 special program, Augured Homecoming. I'm Sarah Miller Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine, and hosting with me today we have... Hey guys, I'm Sonia Kruger, you know me, the voice of Yehoda, and I'm so happy to be back in the special program.
Had Yoda at the start.
Welcome back! Looks like we're still waiting on someone though. Huh. We do have this backpack here, and it looks just like the one from the version trailer. Whoa! What is that thing?
Hey there! If you have any questions about adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal! Hi, travelers! I'm Savannah Menzel, the voice of Linnea, advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And I'm super happy to be here for my first special program!
Let's go! There you are! Linnea was so cute in that version trailer. That tiny backpack and her little companion. So adorable. Oh, yes.
Is this
And
any
those
better?
little wings on her head.
I know,
I
right?
can't get enough. Plus, the pointy elf ears and all the different colored crystals. I mean, she looks super unique.
Pretty cool, right? All those elements actually tie into her background. So how about we take a sec to learn more about her? Sound good?
Heck
let's do it! So, Linnea has all those unique characteristics because she's not actually a human. She's a fae from Snezhnaya.
Oh, wait. We heard about the Snowland Fae in the Nodcry preview trailer, right? Looks like we're getting another Fae character to add to...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. What happened? What happened? My voice isn't high. Is it quiet now? Why is... I'm pretty low. I'm pretty low. Why is it saying it's pretty low? Okay. All right. Give me just a moment to work out the audio. Hold on. We're just going to do an audio test. What is this? 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 There's a knob here. Maybe the knob got turned. Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Is that is much higher. How's that volume? Better, better. Okay. It still looks really low. For you, better. Okay, what does this knob do? All right, stand by. You might hear a clank if my microphone goes sideways. Hold on. As expected, it went sideways. Okay, hold on. Stand by. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me? This is so dumb. I've changed nothing. All right. Where did the browser go? Why is this not better? Genshin web browser. We don't hear. Hello, Ryder. Welcome in. Perfect. I'm muted. Very funny. Very funny. All right. Can you hear me? Is the volume low? That is, what about that? Microphone is max. See, like, it sounds great to me, which is the problem. It's like, okay. All right. Okay. I'm going to try and shout, and we're going to see if the compressor works now. Okay? So if it's too loud on your end, I'm going to do an ah! Ah! Okay, it's not peaking. It's not peaking. Okay. Okay. Jeez. All right. We're going to turn this back on. And we're going to see. I have adjusted the YouTube volume. So let me know how that goes.
Linnea has a super
can you
close
hear that
connection
okay?
to nature. She
And
loves
can you hear
adventuring in
me
the wild,
with it?
observing
Should
all
I turn
different
this
kinds
down
of creatures.
slightly, or
Her connection to
is
nature
that good?
also means she gets super uncomfortable around all
Okay.
things robotic and mechanical.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, so like she'd freak out if she saw Yehoda's mechanical arm?
Well, she'd probably
Love the
just
little
keep her
jeebies.
distance. In fact, travelers who have played through the Luna 1 event quest have seen her do just that. When Ineffa talks about Aino's past near the end, you can see Linnea in the background watching Aino and the other children from afar.
Oh.
Oh, that's sneaky.
So she's already made a cameo? Seriously though, Nasha Town is practically nothing but clankers, robots, and machines. I mean, doesn't she find it tough to live there?
Yeah, well, it's
Such
not
a stupid
super
term,
enjoyable for her,
clankers.
but she makes do. She spends most of her time out in the wild doing research anyway. She works as an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. You can often find her at Speranza and Nasha Town, giving lectures and advice to newbie adventurers.
Oh, she must really know her stuff then.
Oh yeah, she's like a walking encyclopedia. She has extensive knowledge in all sorts of minerals, plants, and animals.
Got a back
Once she
tattoo.
gets going on a topic, good luck getting her to stop. Oof.
Really? Okay, then she must be interested
And
in
leg
a lot
tattoos.
of Tavat's unique species too,
Way
right?
to go.
Like melazines?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Linnea knows a lot about taking care of animals. I mean, just look at her little companion. Looks like she's in good hands, right?
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. So, like, what is she?
Ooh, good question. Lumi here is a Jack Frost from Snezhnaya, one of the 6 most common types of fae. She's full of personality, too. She loves things all shiny and sparkly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
So adorable. Linnea even carries a bag of gyms around just in case Lumi gets hungry. Lumi's a bit on the mischievous side, though, so sometimes she eats things she's not supposed to.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah. But all in all, she is a great companion and even helps out when Linnea runs into fights in the wild.
Ooh, is it time to dive into her combat
Sorry,
skills then?
we're going
Let's
streaking
go.
through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
Forgot to disable that. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the streak there, Ryder. 7 stream streak. All right, hold on. Let me disable that for the special program. it's disable. That's so funny. All right, here we go. Let's go. And Aaron, thanks for the 3 stream streak and for testing out that I've turned the sound off.
Okay, so Linnea wields a Geo Moon Wheel and can convert crystallized reactions between Hydro and Geo into lunar crystallized reactions, making her a key player in Hydro-Geo teams. So, without further ado, let's dive into her combat masterclass.
Yeah!
Heck yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's like the edits I've seen on TikTok. A bow user.
A gift from the land of the young. Coming in hot. Take this. With Lumi's assistance, Linnea can deal some good damage. But she also offers a ton of support capabilities, including boosting survivability and increasing her team's damage output.
Oh, cool. So she's an all-arounder, huh?
Oh, yeah. Plus, whenever Lumi is on the field, all enemies' geo resistance is reduced.
Ooh.
Okay.
Geo Res
So
Shred,
resistance
nice.
reduction whenever Lumi is on the field. Ugh, that's so convenient. Should make battles a whole lot easier.
Okay, so it
For
requires
sure.
the summon.
Linnea and Lumi's teamwork is just that amazing. Linnea can also boost the lunar crystallized damage of the entire party based on her defense, while
Okay.
also increasing the elemental mastery of corresponding characters.
Okay.
Okay,
I
so
feel
she's
like I'm learning a
the
lot.
support
Oh,
for
wait.
Zibai.
Yes.
What about her skill and burst?
Ooh, good question.
Okay.
Let's start with her elemental skill. Linnea's skill can be used in two different ways. Tap it, and Lumi will unleash an impressive strike, dealing continuous geo damage to enemies. Plus, if a Moondrift is on the field, Lumi will also deal lunar crystallized damage.
Oh, so that means Linnea can deal off-field geo damage?
That's right. Tap her skill
Silken
repeatedly,
Holder.
and Linnea will feed Lumi gems. When full, Lumi will change into her ultimate form, pull out a massive hammer, and deal a huge amount of lunar crystallized damage. I know.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I love that. So Lumi
Geo
has the
Escoffier.
fearsome side, huh?
Oh yeah, she bites.
Damage dealing support.
Travelers
too,
can
girl.
switch. Travelers can switch between these strategies depending on whatever suits the situation best.
We got
Cool.
Navia, Noelle,
So,
no
What
Ito.
about her elemental burst?
Ah, that's where the healing
Where's
comes in.
Ito?
With her burst, Linnea heals all characters and summons Lumi to the field to provide
Yes.
continuous
Okay,
support
Geo
to the team.
Escoffier.
Okay, so Linnea can provide off-field damage, reduce geo resistance, and heal. She sounds like a great addition to Geo teams.
Oh yeah.
There's
oh,
Ito,
yeah.
the one
I'm
and
sure
only.
Travelers will come
Coming
up with
through.
a bunch of different team comps.
That is so exciting. With a versatile character like her, there's so many possibilities.
Yeah, plus, outside of combat, Linnea has a few tricks that help with open world exploration, from collecting ore with Lumi's hammer to rounding up small animals with ease.
Okay, slay. I love
So
that.
awesome.
She also has her own naturalist archive, where she records her rare animal encounters and other natural findings. Once she's finished, she shares the results with the children who attend her lectures, and in return, the kids usually give her handmade badges as gifts. I know.
Wait, and you can pin them to her backpack? That is so
It's super cute.
cute.
It's super cute.
love
I love that.
Yeah.
It seems like the kids really
A nice little
respect
detail.
her. I'm
Oh,
like,
definitely.
hold on.
Definitely. She commands it. She commands it.
I know, right?
She is actually the former leader of the Conch Gang, so she's always looking out for them.
The Conch Gang. You mean that band of kids who stick up for each other in Noshito?
Yep, that's right.
Oh.
But Linnea's a fae. Why would she join a group like that?
Well, because she's a changeling.
What now?
In Snezhnayan folklore, it's said that certain Snolan fae switch their children with human babies in secret, leaving their offspring to be raised in the human world and taking the human children for themselves.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened to Linnea. That's how she came to grow up among humans. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Pretty
that's,
sneaky.
like, cool, but
Child
why would her
kidnapping.
parents do that?
There's gotta be a story behind that.
Yeah.
Well, if travelers are interested in delving deeper into her backstory, be sure to check out her story quest in the upcoming version.
Which you are gonna tell us all about. Right, come on, girl. Just like a few details, like whisper.
Okay. Her upcoming quest centers around a competition known as the Spirit Envoy Championship, and both Linnea and the Traveler are set to take part.
Heck yeah!
I know, right? Basically, it's a contest where animal companions compete against each other to determine who's the strongest partner.
That's right. I heard Mualani's taking part too. She might even end up as the Traveler's opponent.
But, okay, wait a sec. Linnea has Lumi, Mualani has her Kaholasaur. So, like, who's the Traveler gonna end up with?
Well, I guess it's Paimon's time to shine.
All right, y'all, it's over. We're doomed.
Oh, it's over.
It's over.
No, I'm just kidding. Actually, our Tapetlosaur friend has been itching to step up ever since the competition was announced. Travelers will have the chance to put their teamwork to the test.
Little guy's back.
Awesome! Aguara's raring to go.
Yeah, looks like we're in for some exciting showdowns. Okay.
That's right. Plus, travelers will have the chance to earn Primo Gems and Ascension materials for Linnea by completing this quest. So, don't miss out.
Yeah. All right, now that we've introduced Linnea, let's talk event wishes.
Woo!
In the first half of Luna 6, travelers can look forward to event
rerun.
wishes for Linnea and Chaska.
Okay.
A new 5-star bow, Golden Frostbound Oath,
The bow
will
looks really
also
good.
be
Looks like
featured on the
Seedwing's
weapon
bow.
banner.
And in the second half of Luna 6,
Lauma
we'll have
and
returning
Nefer.
event wishes for
Oh
Lauma
my
and
goodness.
Nefer. Plus,
Ooh, that's
a new
tough.
Chronicled Wish banner will become available. featuring
Chronicled
characters
Wish?
from
What?
Fontaine. So
Emily
don't
on the
miss out if you're
Chronicled Wish,
interested.
no!
Okay, y'all, that
Oh,
brings us
man.
to our very
That's a
first
banger weapon
And what
banner,
that
though.
means, delicious Primo Gems. So
Holy.
is the first redemption code, and we will be back with details on a new map expansion. So stay tuned.
Oh, my word. That'll be a tough one. I got Emily C2. Man, I guess no cons this go around. All right, the codes are pinned if you're looking for that, so I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead here. Let's find it here. But, man, Fontaine Chronicled, I was not expecting that.
Travelers!
Welcome back!
Hey.
All right, let's dive into the new area launching in Luna 6.
Okay, yes, let's do it.
Although a new adventure awaits in this area, it might feel familiar to a lot of travelers.
Wait, so is it somewhere we've been before? or-
Okay, not exactly. We've never been there, but it's a name we've been hearing about for a long time.
Oh, wait. Okay, I've got it. It's Dornman Port, right? Oh, man, we've been hearing about it from the people of Mondstadt since the game launched.
Yes, you got
Oh my
it.
God.
Dorman Port is
Wow.
located to the north of Cider Lake. Just head past the rolling flower fields and you'll find it no problem. Apparently, it used to be a key outpost for detecting threats. But nowadays, it's Mondstadt's primary port for commercial trade.
Oh, that explains all the merchant shit.
That's pretty cool
Yeah.
looking.
And those windmills. Feels just like Mondstadt, don't they?
I know, right?
The windmills got an upgrade, that's
and
for sure.
we'll need to be on the lookout for old friends, too.
Oh, hey, that's Lowen, right? The vice captain of the 5th Company. I mean, we met him in the last version.
Yes, that's right.
He's gotta be a
travelers
5-star,
can
right, with
look
an outfit
forward
like
to
that.
learning
Ooh, a
more
new
about
animal
him
character.
in Dornman Port.
Ooh, who's that?
Along with a few other interesting pieces of intel.
Who is that?
So be sure to check out the notice board while you're looking around.
Okay,
Oh.
but wait, who's that little girl?
I don't know. Travelers will just have to wait and see. Although, if you're after more info, I'm sure exploring the port couldn't hurt.
Got a little...
Oh, and do we also
Purple-haired
remember what
Nahida.
our old pal Lieben told us? That beyond Dornman Port, on the summit of Windrest Peak, lies an abandoned sanitarium.
Oh, okay, you really didn't have to, like, say it like that. But seriously, whew, the whole deserted vibe of this
Hey,
place
Zarts.
is, like, so creepy. It feels like something's gonna jump out of the shadows or something.
Well, the traveler does end up having an interesting encounter here
Zeitland?
with a woman in need of help named Zeitland. Something special awaits at the summit, too. A statue of the Animo Archon that opens a path to the sky.
Whoa.
I know.
So, where does it lead?
Well, let's take a look at this clip for a little sneak peek.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's looking like the thing at the beginning with Asmodee. They are so back on point with this art direction. That boss looks awesome.
That's like incredible. I mean, I just can't believe there's a place like that just floating above Mondstadt.
Well, it's not super well known. It's said to be the Temple of Space, a repository of fragments created by Asmodee, who rules over sky and space.
Oh, wow, okay. Are we really allowed to go there?
Well, I mean, the Traveler did come from beyond the stars. So I guess that means we get some special privileges?
Okay,
You know
yeah, that
what?
makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes sense,
I can't
Fair
argue
enough.
with that. So this is the ruler of space's personal collection, huh? Wow, there must be some incredible things here.
Absolutely. The different areas of the Temple of
Stuffed
Space
seal.
are actually elevated landscapes from various civilizations of Teyvat, designed to preserve their respective cultures. You have the Luyang Academy, based on ancient Liyue, the Desert Pavilion, based on Sumeru, and the Mahavadpulya Chamber, an amalgamation of many different civilizations.
Wow, there's so much to
Wow.
see, for real.
Yeah.
Plus, since this is Asmodee's domain, a lot of the gameplay also centers around the idea of space.
Oh, okay. Explain.
So, while exploring the temple, travelers will meet a friend with a mysterious background named Dex.
Okay. So I'm guessing this is gonna be our right-hand man during our adventure.
Oh,
Get it? You get it? I
You
see
get
what
it,
you did there.
'cause he's a hand. He's a hand.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Dex can help us unlock the secrets of this place. At Luyang Academy, he can place scrolls and unlock spaces within paintings. In the Desert Pavilion, he can open spaces within mazes. And that's just the
I
beginning.
don't like those puzzles from the desert.
Ah.
One bit.
So when he opens a new space, it's like turning the page
Oh,
of a
that's
book?
cool.
Yes, that's right. There's lots of stuff to do inside, but I'll let travelers discover that for themselves.
Okay, so wait. What about this person we came here to help? Zeitland?
Right. So one of our reasons for exploring this temple is to help Zeitland find clues about an important relative.
Always so helpful, aren't we?
Oh
Yeah.
Yehoda knows.
That's what we're known for. But there's one thing travelers need to look out for. The temple is also home to a special kind of guard.
Uh-oh.
These watchers were stationed to guard the temple in Asmodee's absence. When the rules of this hallowed place are broken, the temple will go on high alert.
Oh, even the color is different.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, this is bringing back some
Getting
bad
boxed up again.
memories.
And there's also a chance of falling into a mysterious and eerie space known as an apathic interval. So travelers will need to watch out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a no for me.
For that reason, I'm out.
I'm out.
Okay, don't worry. With their adventuring experience and a little help from Dex, I'm sure travelers will be able to make it out in one piece. And maybe even confront this watcher once and for all.
That red looks, unsettlingly familiar. The ruler of space abides no reason. Isn't that what we learned? I mean, guess that must be true of this watcher as well. Looks like we're gonna have to use fists to talk this out instead.
Hey, whatever it takes to uncover the mysteries of this place, right? The chance to learn more about the ruler of space awaits. So don't miss out, travelers.
I am so excited right now.
I know! Oh, and one last thing. Take a look at this.
Huh. Man, it feels like we're living our adventures. What is this place?
Well, travelers will just have to discover that for themselves in-game.
We're gonna get our wings
There's
back.
so much to uncover in this area.
Oh, well, speaking of things to uncover, that reminds me. There actually used to be 2 watchers at the temple, but one managed to flee,
Oh, no. Okay, where is it now?
hiding in the wilderness outside Dornman Port. It also has space-related skills at its disposal, so be careful, travelers.
Oh, man.
Challenge the Watcher Fallen Vigil to earn level-up materials for Linnea.
Ooh, I'm sure the travelers are up for it.
Maybe not Yehoda.
All right, I think that about covers it for now. More awaits in this new area than we've gone over here, but I'll leave that for travelers to experience for themselves in-game.
And you know what? That sounds like a perfect time for a break.
Yes!
Take a look at the second redemption code, travelers.
All right,
We'll see
the
you on the other
codes
side.
are pinned, so we're gonna go ahead and skip ahead. But that's looking awesome. I am loving the way the art, like the art direction, is coming back to like the classic, that classic feeling. It is fantastic what they've been doing with Nodcry and the latest updates. That has been huge. That was one of my biggest things about Nodcry, is it just seemed like such a departure
For
from
sale,
the style of the
but
game.
the guild are no.
Back up a little
Talking
bit.
of control.
I mean, you can.
The Nod.
Too far. Too far.
Welcome
There we
back,
go.
travelers. Let's
Welcome.
jump right into the Luna 6 events. Word is a trade expo is taking place in Nodcry, is that right?
Oh, yes, ma'am. And it's being hosted by the Voynich Guild, and the purpose is free trade. So, I mean, you can buy anything from Mondstadt apples to weapons and equipment.
Seriously? You can trade weapons? Guess this is Nodcry we're talking about.
Event
but
weapons?
still.
Yep. There are no explicit rules about what can be put up for sale,
Event
but
weapons?
the guild does have a few unofficial stipulations to help the expo go off without a hitch.
Oh, I'm guessing Yehoda's got her work cut out for her then? I mean, she is the Curatorium's go-to employee after all.
Oh, you have no idea. Especially with the big-name sellers set to take part in the expo, Yehoda's gotta be extra careful not to get on their bad side.
Not to underestimate her, but are
Her
we sure she's
expressions are
cut
great.
out for that?
No.
Oh, yeah, she'll be fine. Partially because Nefer already called in the Traveler as backup.
Nice! Guess the expo's all set.
I mean, yeah, with so many valuable weapons,
Chevy.
goods for sale, conflicts are bound to creep up here and there, but Nefer has pledged to ensure the safety of all participants.
My gosh, so she has to juggle all those conflicts and play security? That sounds like quite the challenge.
Oh, for sure. So, if you're interested in seeing how she pulls it off, be sure to check out the event quest once it goes live.
Of course, it's not all work and no play. The expo is full of interesting stalls to check out. You might even make some unexpected discoveries, like Ino's Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
That's right. Flip it, and there's no problem in Nodcry that can't be solved.
Wait, but what does it do? It's, not another super weapon with the potential to wipe out Nodcry, I hope.
So,
That was one
can
time.
we ever really rule that out when Ino's involved? You know, that's one secret travelers will have to discover for themselves in-game, though.
Oh, no
right.
spoilers, right?
Zip it.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Oh, looks like Fontaine's Fruity Order is at the expo too. But things aren't looking super friendly here.
Don't worry, Yehoda will step up to solve any disputes that pop up. It's a part of her, many responsibilities.
Can we
All
trade
in a
for
day's
event
work,
weapons? That's
right?
what we need to know.
Yeah, for sure. Travelers can also look forward to
Corey.
running into a bunch of old friends at the expo, so be sure to
Leaving
check in
again,
on
huh?
them and see what's up.
All
Leaving
right,
twice
how
in a
about we
year?
change
3
gears
times
for
in a
a
year?
sec and dive into the mini games in store for this event.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That is a great idea. Okay, starting with Ineffa and Ino's booth, travelers will need to take part in a battle simulation to help Ino test out her latest invention. And during the battle, travelers will need to observe the rhythm of oncoming enemies and set up guard mechanisms to
Oh, boy.
ward them off.
You
I'm
can
doomed.
place new mechanisms on top of existing ones to optimize firepower. Experiment with different combinations to come up with the strategy that works best for you.
That is right. Make the most out of each mechanism's characteristics, and the oncoming enemies won't stand a chance.
Totally. All right, moving on to Navia's booth. Travelers will have the chance to test out the Nemusia mechanism, one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest projects.
In this battle of energy, travelers will be equipped with an experimental shield. With the right timing, travelers will need to switch between Numa and Usia alignments to absorb incoming attacks and charge up energy.
Once enough energy has been accumulated, travelers can unleash an attack on their opponent. Deal an attack of the opposite Nemusia alignment to your opponent to deal even more damage.
Cool! That looks super fun.
I know.
Finally, don't forget to visit Beto's booth to help test out Ningguang's new and improved Guizhong Ballista. The goal is to defeat enemies within the time limit to earn points.
Ningguang's
You
new
can adapt your
ballista.
strategy to different battlefield conditions and defeat enemies to accumulate
That's not
support
how I
progress.
remember that.
When support progress is maxed out, an overhead surveillance device will be activated, allowing travelers to target opponents with the massive firepower of the Guizhong ballista. After a while, high explosive ammunition will be provided, making the ballista even more powerful.
Wow, the variety of weapons.
Like
or
it.
We
the
need an abyss
exhibits
stage that's like
at the
that.
expo is really
Bring back the
impressive.
Venti stages.
But I'm sure travelers are even more curious about what rewards might await them at the end of it all.
No need to worry about that. The Voynich Guild never
Hey,
shortchanges
Fish.
its
Good to see you.
partners. Once preparations are complete, travelers can claim all sorts of rewards, including primo gems and, get ready, this is like the most important part, okay? Drumroll, please. The chance to invite
A
Yehoda
free
to
Yehoda.
their
Okay, a
party.
Yehoda con. Excellent. Everyone will have a chance to get at least one Yehoda. That's fantastic.
But seriously, help a girl out during this expo, all right?
Or get
Yehoda's
closer to
got
C6.
a lot on her plate.
You got it. Travelers should also head to Fontaine to check in with Petite Lumière and Director Méliès. Apparently, they've invented a new form of visual media called flash cuts.
Unlike traditional filmmaking, flash cuts condense fun scenes down into brief snippets.
During the filming process, you can invite different characters to complete various shooting tasks and edit the footage by selecting different camera angles. Once your flash cut is complete, you can even watch the finished product.
Plus, you can see what other travelers have come up with as well.
That is literally so cool. I guess that means it's time for travelers
Claire
to
created
get back in the
character
director's
demos?
chair.
Travelers can
Chi-chi.
also head back to Mondstadt to participate in Mika's surveying and mapping challenge. The goal is to mark the location of target objects on your map with as much accuracy as possible.
Use nearby landmarks,
Yes.
recognizable terrain, or the compass
In-game
provided by the Knights of
geoguesser.
Favonius to
Let's
help give you the upper
go!
hand.
Wow, that sounds like something that will challenge our powers of observation.
Totally. Travelers can also look forward to a few new character anecdotes in the new version. And don't miss out, because a certain someone will be making an appearance who we've only ever heard by
Seamus
name.
Pegg.
Okay, wait. Is that Cardinal Seamus? Jean and Barbara's father?
Guess
What?
it wouldn't be
Oh my
Traveler's Tales
gosh.
without a few surprises.
I love that.
The Leyline Overflow event
That's pretty
is
sweet.
also returning in Luna 6, so don't miss out on the chance
We
to
need
earn
those
double
all the
lore
time.
and experience drops.
Everyone
Plus,
does
character cards
ley lines,
for
right?
Ino and Dahlia, along with a consecrated fanged beast monster card, will be added to the Genius Invocation TCG. The Forge Realm's Temper and Heated Battle Mode will also become available at separate times during the new version.
Well, that brings us to the last of the Luna 6 events.
Oh,
Check
man.
out the third redemption code while we take a short break.
All right. The codes are pinned. We're going to go ahead and skip ahead here in just a moment. This looks like what? What is this? Are these the events or is this Miliastra? Oh, this is Miliastra. Okay. Is the last of this all talking about Miliastra?
Traveler. Welcome back,
Is
travelers.
Miliastra?
Time
Interesting.
to go over a few updates to Miliastra Wonderland.
First up, we have our new cosmetics and a new lobby design. Let's take a quick look.
Just put them in the normal game. Why can't Traveler look like this? That is sick. That is so sick. Like Ether looking like that? Like, could you imagine making, like, in the cutscenes, the sibling in that outfit? That would be awesome. Ah.
Oh my gosh, that looks so good. I love the whole knight and dragon vibe.
Right?
Oh, and with this update, mannequins can now pass the beacon to each other in the lobby.
Plus, the lobby's capacity will be increased, so travelers can invite even more friends to join them.
Travelers can also complete relevant quests to obtain free rewards, including prismatic crystals and a 4-star Academy-style outfit set. Oh, it's so cute.
There are a bunch of other outfits being added in the new update too, so check them out if you're interested. In addition to the new outfits, this version is also bringing a few updates to the editor. First, an effects editor is being added, allowing craftspeople to edit special effects with more freedom. Second, the new version is expanding skill editing capacity. Craftspeople will now be able to edit sprint effects and other more complex skills. A new batch of scenery assets is also being added so that craftspeople can bring even richer creative concepts to life.
Across previous versions, craftspeople have provided feedback that UI options aren't rich enough. So, a new asset library is being added to the editor. This should make it more convenient to edit buttons, pop-up windows, tabs, and list functions, allowing for a wider range of interactive interface designs.
That was my
And lastly,
feedback on that.
The environment system has been improved, allowing craftspeople to create even more unique skyscapes.
Sounds like craftspeople are gonna have even more options for stage design this version.
Yeah. So get crafting, everyone. All right. That brings the version Luna 6 special program to a close.
Oh, man.
Anything you want to add before we go?
Well, I'm just so excited Linnea is making her debut this version. I can't wait for travelers to get to know her better. You know, I do wonder though, like, how do her wings, how do they keep her up?
Right?
They're so good, you know, on her head.
Yeah.
On her head, like, it's gotta hurt her spine, the way she
Yeah.
flies around with them.
Right.
I can't help but worry.
They're so little.
So cute.
I get that.
I can't.
I am super hyped to explore all the new areas, though. That's so exciting.
You know me, Sonia's back in the special program. I just want to say how much I really, truly love you guys and how much I'm just so excited for the non-Yehoda havers to be blessed with Yehoda.
That's right.
And you will be
Free
able
copy
to get
Yehoda, let's go!
for free in this version. So please check her out, y'all. I love you guys so much. Thank you. I'm just so excited to be back.
Yes, it's amazing. And I'm just so excited that we're gonna get to learn more about and explore Asmodee's Temple of Space. It's gonna be
too.
so
I'm so excited.
And I feel like it's like there's a little bit of that creepy element of that like space you can fall into.
yeah.
But we're none of no one listening is gonna have that happen because we have Dex helping us. Dex is gonna help us.
Yehoda
No.
Knowing
Dex is
her.
gonna help us. We're gonna do fine. It's gonna be great.
Amazing.
Well, this was so much fun, and I think with that, all there's left to say is
See you in game. Bye.
All right. Is there anything at the end? Doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and just quickly skim back through what we went over. It looks like a pretty middle of the road patch in terms of content there. Hold on, real quick. Yeah, she's first off, her design is fire. Like, she looks fantastic. I like this art that they've got going on with like the leg and the back tattoos. I think like there's been a few things like Fischl has back tattoos, the little tiny wings, but I like those little aesthetic details that they add to the character designs. I think it adds a lot of variety, doing something a bit different. The new areas like this Dorman Port, where is it? This Dorman Port area. The space area looks amazing. The way that the mechanics are going in that look pretty sick. This enemy looks awesome. It looks like maybe we'll get some answers to what's going on with that intro cutscene in the story. So I'm excited from a lore perspective. Of course, Linnea, her abilities looks like she's basically damage dealing, healer, resistant shred, or otherwise known as Geo Escoffier, but she's a bow user. I don't think they said anything about her bow stats, so we'll have to keep an eye out for when they release those. And what is her exploration? Blah, blah, blah. When you shoot animals, you capture it. Ooh! Free nets! Holy moly! They didn't even talk about that. Free nets. You no longer have to spend 50,000 mora a week on nets if you want to collect animals. Heck yeah. I'm going to use that because I stopped doing the nets because I didn't want to spend Mora getting animals. That's actually pretty good. Did they talk about it and I just missed it? I must have been yapping. They definitely showed off a lot of Geo characters that weren't Ito, and then they finally gave Ito an example here at the end. So looking forward to trying this team out. Ito, Columbina, Linnea, Goro, or potentially some combination of that. So we'll see how that goes. I may have to use my C2 Shiloh, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I think Goro's buff is probably going to be bigger. I'm not sure. Event wise, that all looks good. Standard stuff. Event wishes. We've got Chaska running with Linnea, and then of course a Lauma and Nefer rerun. But this is what I wanted to talk about. I think this Chronicled banner, like the characters are the characters. If you like them, you like them. Let me go back just ever so slightly. Can I go forward? There it is. So Clorind is pretty... Navia has seen better days. Siegeween is not a character you get for power. Linnea is for Linnea enjoyers, and like Emily is a drop-dead, easy-to-use character who is an absolute monster when it comes to damage. I'm sort of surprised to see that they've done a Chronicled banner for Fontaine so soon. But yeah, I guess Emily wasn't a little bit hurt on the inside that Emily wasn't as well received. I love her design. I love her character. But I need her not to be there because I need cons. I want cons. So, the weapons though, the weapon banner. If you don't have a lot of weapons on your account, 5-star weapons specifically, Linny's bow is amazing. Absolution is kind of fine. Like it's like third or fourth choice for 5-star weapons. If you don't have like if you've got Mist Splitter, that's obviously like the most general one for a lot of characters. But it's still a fine one to have on your account with the 66 crit damage, because it's like 44 plus another 22 or whatever it is. Verdict looks cool. It's not all that great. Can't really be used on a ton of other people, but it is aggressively middle of the road because there's not a lot of great claymores out there. There's like Ito's weapon, but that's defense, and then Malwika's weapon. Malwika's claymore is the one you want to get, but if you were going for first grade magic and you lost to it, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Luminous Elegy is, of course, Emily's weapon, which is fine for Emily, and it's kind of okay for other people. It's not great, but again, if you need a bunch of attack, and I believe that one is a crit damage one, it works for you as well. So as far as a Chronicled weapon banner goes, it's definitely better than the Mondstadt one. So yeah, as long as you don't get Siegeween's bow, although it is so cute. Oh, it shoots little hearts. That's actually a pretty good banner there. As far as the other stuff, we're getting a new character. Let's see if we can go find her. Where does she go? There she is. Whoever this character is.
Who's that little girl?
Yeah, who is that little girl? There she is. So we got another short character who I thought she was Animo, but purple hair with Animo. That's kind of interesting. Maybe she'll do... I mean, if we're getting Animo and that kind of vibe, like, I don't know. Are we getting like some kind of... I mean, I hate to say it, but with Shiznaya coming, are we getting like superconduct stuff? Are we getting it? I don't know. But yeah, I know there's a lot of people who do short people teams. She'll be a new friend for Sayu and Chi-Chi and all of that. All the rest of the stuff looks fantastic. Like I said, this boss is amazing. Of course, we get a free Yehoda from the event. And the Miliastra stuff, I think everyone, at least who joins here, if you're into it, great. But I don't know. It's kind of fine. It's cool that people can enjoy that. So Hunter says, not saying Clorinda's bad. You think she got a little upgrade with Durin? Clorinda is like on the lower end of being mid. She's like, she is fine. Like if Varesa didn't exist, Clorinda would be good. The problem is there is never a reason to use Chlorinde, ever. They completely replaced that character because they had a greedy on-field character replaced with another way stronger greedy on-field character who's also cheaper to get because Chlorinde really wants her weapon to be even remotely competitive, whereas Varesa can get by with the Wid Sith, and a bunch of people have a lot of copies of Wid Sith. So, no, I know. I don't like what they did with the power creep with characters, but Raiden got completely replaced. Chlorinde got completely replaced. It's not like you even have another option. It's why would you ever spend your Primo Gems ever on one of those other two characters? And the answer is because you like the character. But you'll never because of the way they've done the power creep in the Abyss and the Stygian, you're never going to get to use them ever. You should just pull Varesa. That's the answer. Yeah, and Flins now exists as well. And, Flins is less of an Electro DPS and more of a Lunar Charge DPS, which I see as different. It's Electro Lunar Charge. It's Lunar Charge. Technically Electro, however, the big asterisk there is you have to be doing Lunar stuff because he is a wet noodle without Lunar. So if you can't do Hydro, it's game over. Whereas Varesa can do Farina Shanyan is strong. She can do Overload, which is extremely strong. She can she does so much damage. You can even do Mono Electro with a VV Swirl, and it's fine. That's how much damage Varesa does. It is ridiculous how much damage Varesa does. At least Chlorinde C3 is better than C0 Varesa. Maybe. I think C0 Varesa with a Wid Sith, is probably about a C3 Chlorinde with her weapon. Liking a character, pull C6 R5. Oh my gosh. No. I don't like playing Varesa. All right. And so I didn't call this out earlier, but Toby, congrats on the first. I appreciate that. And Slaconic, welcome in. Your top 14 Varesa is still a monster in comps. Yeah, Varesa is just so unbelievably strong that I think it makes the rest of the game a lot less fun. Kind of the way that I see it. Yeah, I don't like what they did with that because there was a time when they designed the game that everyone could have fun with who they like. And it felt pretty good. If you liked Ningguang, you could go and clear the end of the game. You could clear the Spiral Abyss with Ningguang. You might have to work a little bit harder than someone who was out there, rolling Raiden National. But there was a time where, 4-star clears were a thing. I know Eeks is still out there doing his very, very best to do 4-star clears, and he's an amazing player at that. But at the end of the day, they've changed how they designed the game. Ningguang, Ineffa, Columbina, Shilonen. That's Columbina, Ineffa clearing with two characters who just happen to be there. That's what it is. Which is not right. At least with Farina and Shan Yun, the plunge of the actual character was what was doing it. So you'd plunge with, if you plunged with Dory and you did electro damage, that was Dory's damage. It just happened to be, multiplied 8 times by the other two. Yeah, Scripts, go ahead. Yeah, of course. And hello, Arts. Welcome in. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. We just got done watching the special program. Did you catch it? What did you think? I'll take a sip of coffee while Scripps is asking their question there. And Cloud, I saw you join as well on YouTube during the special program. Thanks for that. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You really love Flins? Yeah, Flins is decent. Flins is decent. I did a little bit of damage testing. I was surprised that just how far the distance was in the damage I was able to output with Sucrose on TDDS versus Yehoda C6. So my Yehoda is C6, and I think I roughly got like 115 or 120k DPS. But with the C6 Yehoda, it was near 150, which I was not expecting. I was expecting Yehoda to be like the same or slightly worse because of how much on-field time she takes, but no, it was a bit better. Is anyone else disappointed that the geometric pastel shapes in the hair weren't limited to Natlin? It seems like it was novel, but now it's uninteresting or worse. I didn't catch that, or I might not have picked up that it was meant to be or was introduced with Natlin. You managed to clear part of the abyss with Eula at 3 stars this rotation. Nice. Was it Columbina and Ineffa Eula? Poor Eula. Poor Eula. You didn't? You're going to rewatch it with a friend when... Oh, very nice. Very nice. All right. All right. You got guaranteed at 150 polls. You're thinking Linnea for Zibai, but you don't know where Lauma C1 or Weapon or Linnea are for Nefer. Okay. Okay. So I have an account that only has Lauma, like Lauma Nilu, Nahida. I have another account that has Nefer, Lauma, with only their free-to-play weapons, the event weapon and the craftable. I have a different account, which is only Nefer, no Lauma, but with the C2 Nahida. And have a different account that has C1 Nefer, C1 Lauma, both of whom have their weapon. So, and I have Zibai on and Columbina on all those accounts. Or most of them. Enough of them. So, scripts. My best advice I can offer for you is who you like the most, that's what you probably want to do. Linnea sounds like, from what they've shown, that she's going to be sort of an escoffier for Zibai. Zibai's already pretty strong, but she is probably going to be unbelievably strong with Linnea in the team. Because right now, it feels pretty bad not having a healer. So that's probably going to make Zibai feel a lot better. So generalized advice, if you like Linnea at all, and you have Zibai, probably pull Linnea. That's probably a no-brainer. For Lauma, C1 or R1, like, if you don't have Lauma and you like Nefer, or you're going to get Nefer, get Lauma C0 first off. Like if you like Nefer, get Nefer C0. Both of them will be very, very strong. Nefer C0 with free-to-play weapon, with Lauma C0 with free-to-play weapon or the event weapon, and even Ino is still a very strong team. It is very good. You're not going to be clearing Dire with it, but it's very, very good. So yeah. So if you're playing for the meta stuff, like if you're wanting to do reliably clear the Stygian Onslaught, I suspect that Linnea is a no-brainer for you. It is going to make your Zibai significantly stronger and more comfortable. The Dendro combo, if you like those characters, you can absolutely power them up by getting the stuff. What I would probably, just based on how I play and the different cons I have, Lauma's C1 is very nice because it makes it even more comfortable with the healing. So I'd probably do that, and then I'd do Nefer's weapon, because Nefer's weapon is unbelievable. And then you have a choice of, do you want to go like Lauma C2 or Nefer C1? Like, I think it's probably a wash. Probably Lauma because she's more useful universally, but it's very, very strong. I think C1 Lauma, very good. C1 R1 Nefer, very good. And then after that, just kind of pick whoever you like the most. Yeah. If you're happy with your Zibai team, I'm sure it'll be fine, but if you kick Zhongli out of the team, it sounds like Linnea is going to be a big upgrade, just from what they've shown. We don't know yet. I don't look at leaks. We don't do leaks here. But essentially, they just described an Escoffier for Geo. So I imagine that it's going to be quite a big upgrade. Kick Alua? Toby. It's a big lunar damage bonus. She buffs EM. She's going to make Alua's buff even stronger. Linnea Alua's useless? I don't think so. I don't think that's the case, Toby. I don't think that's the case. There's no way. She buffs EM of the group. We're gonna have to do some testing. We're gonna have to do some testing and see. All right, I need to turn on streamer mode so you guys don't hear Discord. Sorry if a sound came through and you didn't know where it was. That was me. Right. Alua C6 as well. Yeah. I think Zibai teams are going to be very, they're going to have a lot of longevity. So, okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to turn on Viewer Connect. Let me update, before we do any of that, let me update stream title and all of that. So we're going to say this is, oh boy, let me update that. Hold on. Hold the phone. We'll go save. Cool. So that should be updated. And then we're going to turn on Viewer Connect, and I'm going to turn on the redemptions for assistance. If you'd like to be in, go ahead and you can either go to the website or you can use the channel point redemptions if you've already registered. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Viewer Connect is a system used to do character reviews and get in the random draw for assistance. So if you would like to do that, yeah, go ahead and see the pinned message there. I'll go ahead and unpin the codes there. That's fine. And we'll go pin that and pin that. Cool. Fantastic. Big Hoyo's listening. They're going to make you lose all your 50-50. Oh my goodness. Hey, Talpi, you're going to spend so much? I know. Oh man. In my head, I'm like, oh, I need to work towards C6 Emily. And then they're like, by the way, Nefer, Lauma, and Linnea on the same patch as the Fontaine one. No. Hey, Fishmonger, thanks for coming in. Have a good rest. Enjoy the weekend. And yeah, good luck on the exams if I don't see you. I know you'll smash it. I know you'll smash it. Script says you can get 2 things max. So what should you do? I mean, it depends on who you like. Both Nefer's an extremely strong character as well with the premium team, but so is Zibai. So it's really up to you. You pulled on Mona. You pulled Mona on Skirk's banner. Oh boy, Mona goes with Skirk. Mona goes with Skirk. She does. Don't worry. What is this? Why is that in the middle of my screen? There we go. Speaking of Yehoda, there she is. What con do I have? C0 here. You pulled for Chi-Chi for the second time on Skirk's banner. Oh no. Oh no, that happens. That definitely happens. Dopey, that is a shopping list. That is a shopping list. Woo! Woo! That is what a great patch for that, though. The fact that you want Absolution and the first Great Magic, at least your odds have gone up of not being so bad. All right. Let's go ahead. We'll use my resin here. We'll try for some artifacts. Maybe roll a couple if we get any. I'll have a peek through the inventory, and then we'll get on and do a random draw for the viewer account. Okay. We're going to go and keep farming here because we're trying to equip Klee and Durin and Venti on this account. You're going to throw hands because you're going to go broke for the Navia weapon. Oh, that's right, Normans. You still don't have Verdict. You're still on Serpent Spine. If you don't have Skirk, that's your problem. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know what happens. Well, hopefully, if you keep trying, you'll have some early luck. All right, Zibai. The birds get knocked in the air. All right, how's the volume, by the way? Because I know that you said my microphone was a little quieter earlier. Hopefully that got fixed up and the game volume's not too loud. 5 50/50s and 10 or 11. Oh my gosh, that is rough going. Rough going there, Toby. Volume's good? All right. Thank you. This is a C1 Zibai here. I don't know why I got C1. Was it lucky? Did I get a double? Check my wish history. I don't remember why I got C1. I wouldn't have been pulling for cons. Surely not. Surely. I don't do that. I don't pull for 4 stars. C4 R1. You planned on C6 R1 and 1 or 2 more cons on Escoff. Oh no! Are you going to have a chance before the end of the banner, or is it over this rotation? Hello, Dark. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? You've been playing for a bit less than a year and a half. You've already triggered capturing 5 times. Holy. Holy. I think I've only got 1 capturing Radiance, and I've lost a lot of 50/50s, but most of them have been before capturing Radiance was a thing. I still got 2. I wonder if I need more, though. 5 million. And I've got books. I think we're good there, so I think we go back in for more artifacts. Yeah. Let's go back in. We'll finish off the other 2. It's over. You're pulling guaranteed now with 30 pity, waiting Linnea. Ooh, okay, okay. Zibai deletes it before the loading screen is done, though. Are you even going to be able to switch to Linnea? Nice, nice. That's exciting. Yeah, I like her design. I'm a big fan of that. It's been a little bit. Like, Zibai is pretty, but she's like, her design is, it's just very, I don't know a way to describe it, but the colors are very, they washed out. They're very subtle. Like it all kind of looks white to me, just gray. It's like grayish white. Whereas, yeah, the other ones where there's like you see here on Columbina, it's very bright. I don't get that from here. It's in my brain. It all kind of blends together. Zibai does Chinese cultivation. She's, and I'm going to say this wrong, but is it Shanxia character? Is that how you say that? Give an attempt. Do you know the Yuki from 3.3 is coming with Wuthering Waves. I've only seen the drip marketing for the new characters. I have no idea what they do. I've just seen their drip marketing animation come across my feed. So yeah, I don't know. I play Wuthering Waves very casually. Yeah, whoever turns up on the banner, if I have Asteroid, I just pull. I'm pulling for the green guy now because I got the Echo Lady. I don't even. Here's how casual I am. I pulled for the character. I won. I don't even know her name yet. That's how casually I play Wuthering Waves. So yeah, happens. You don't like the new designs for 6.5 except for Varka? They look like copies of past things, like some girl in the past. Like the emo girl looks like emo Nahida. Linnea looks like Yanfei. And Skill Burst Pass was like Escoffier, Bow, Siege Wings, just another color. I will say, yeah, you are bang on with that one, Toby, for sure. It definitely does feel like that. I think it's during the quest with 3 severance and whatnot. It's typical Genshin stuff. Okay. I did not know that. The more you learn. Okay, we got an ad break in progress, so I think it's a good enough time we can stall a little bit. And what are we doing here? It's good enough time for me to find my window. This one. Viewer help. And we go here. Perfect. We should be done in about 30 seconds. So if you haven't yet, go and grab some water, grab a snack, whatever. I'm going to munch on this cookie here. So good. Homemade chocolate chip cookies. Okay. The ad break should be ending here in just a moment. If you would like to be in the draw for me to log on your account and help, we got a lot of theaters. We got a bunch of theaters and another other. Awesome. Love that. Yeah, 7 people in. If you're not on this list, speak up now. I'll give you a little bit more time. Otherwise, we're going to draw. So everyone should be back from the ad break. So definitely, if you want to be in, speak up. How was the story in 3.0? You liked so much the concept of Imeth? Yeah, I love Imeth's character design. Like, it's fantastic. But I'm going to be honest, I was unbelievably confused with the story. I did the story. It was cool. It was flashy, but I understood none of it. I then watched someone else do it for 7 hours. I watched them do it. They were confused at the end. I then watched a lore recap where someone was drawing pictures on how the story fit together. And after their 40-minute explanation, I didn't understand it. So either I'm a moron or it was too complicated. And I'm not that dumb. Like, I'm decently smart. So I'm decently, like, I get by. It was very convoluted is just the way to say that. What does other include? Artsy, it's really anything. If you want an account review, you want me to look over stuff, I'm not going to go and fish for the catch for you, but like Natlin local legends, general advice on what to do on your account. If you just want me to, I don't know, show off or whatever, we can do that as well. It's really kind of anything. So sounds good, Cloud. I think yeah, I saw you there at the end. Yep, or at the bottom. It is a random draw. So anyone else trying to get in? If you're not in already, if you've already registered for Viewer Connect, you can use the channel point redemptions, or you can just use the website as well. It's up to you on how you want to get in there. If you're on Twitch, does that include fixing teams? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we'll take a stab at it. Yep, get on in. Get on in if you want to be in, Artsy. All right, let's do some Well, we let Artsy figure out if they're getting in here. Let's do some Genshin, shall we? Let's do that. All right, we're going to start with Ito, obviously. Oh, yesterday was Kuki Shinobu. All right, so after 2.3, not Geo, not Claymore, not Inazuma. Let's go with Nouvelette. Fontaine Hydro after 4.1, not a Catalyst. Well, that's either going to be our dear Farina or Siegeween, right? Ooh, Siegeween. There we go. All right, there we go. Got that. What do we got? Daily quote. Wow, I might even be able to lift Xiangling's spear now. I really want to tell Master. That is Yao Yao. No question. No question.
Wow! I might even be able to lift Xiangling's spear now. Yay! Oh, I really want to tell Master the good news.
Oh, what a great character. All right. Oh boy. For the icon, it's like a triangle. Huh. I don't know. Yai? Boy, this is not helping. This is not helping. Oh no. It's kind of like wind. It's not going to be Kazuha, right? Oh, Kabe. Oh yeah, okay. Psh. Yuli's sitting there screaming at me. Yes, Kabe! Shout out Yuli. Oh my goodness. Skipween Normans. Be nice. You think you did it right? All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Boom. Yep. We got 2 more people in. All right. That should be this one. Yeah. Hello, co-comrade. Welcome in. And Army's in as well. Okay. Everyone should be in. Last chance. Last chance. Shout out. We're going to draw here. What is the best character you liked from Wua? Carlotta is still hands down my favorite, followed by Yuno and Imeth. Like Imeth's design is just absolutely stunning. Yuno's design is absolutely stunning, but for a character, Short Queen Carlotta, like everything about Carlotta is amazing. Amazing VA, amazing animations. I'm not really a gun person, but she uses a pistol and it's like a fantasy setting. That is the type of gun that Genshin should have had as opposed to the actual guns and bullets. So, all right, let's send it. Good luck. Ooh, who's it gonna beat? Who's it gonna beat? Norman! Congrats! Let's go. You know the drill. Message me and we will get started. In the meantime, let's have a look at Durin. All right, level 95 Durin. Nice. C0R1 triple crowned on a 5-piece Rising Winds attack, pyro, and crit. We have 15 rolls of crit, 10 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of attack percent. So good attack. You're going to get the 2500 buff maxed out. You're at 83 to 195 and good ER. Yeah, while it may seem like, hey, 20 rolls of crit's usually the target, the fact that you have 153 ER is amazing. It's basically going to work in all teams, and you're getting 20% crit rate from the set. Yeah, this is going to go really hard. I like this a lot. There's some improvement potential on the attack sands because we got some flat attack and some defense percent. So if you want to keep trying for a sands, that's fine. Your goblet's incredible. The hat is perfectly fine. Sure, it could have a 1 crit rate roll on there, but I don't mind all the attack percent or the ER. So I think it's perfectly fine to keep that. The flower is amazing. And, you know, the feather's fine as well. So I think really it's the attack sands is maybe the one you want to trade out if anything, because you could get like what, 2 rolls into crit damage or something, or pick up a crit rate substat roll. Who knows? But honestly, you could leave this as is. This is fantastic. Fantastic. Great build. I'm not going to assign any. Look at this. Look at that. Oh man, I got the homework there. Let's have a look at Navia. Right. We're gonna really scrutinize this, because this Navia really made us on the struggle bus for a while because there was no other artifacts on the account. Level 90, Friendship level 10, R5, Serpent Spine, Triple Crown Navia on Attack, Geo, and Crit. 26 rolls of Crit, 4 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of Attack percent, 83 to 229. You're going to have to rebalance stuff if you're going for Verdict. Crit rate hat is going to be needed. Because it does have a little, probably. It has lower crit rate than the Serpent Spine, and your crit rate's already kind of on the lower end at 83. I mean, lower end. It's at 83, and Navia feels terrible if she doesn't crit. That's the problem. So I think Verdict caps out at 22, so you're going to lose 5 crit rate. It would be extremely helpful to have another roll of crit. So either, rework the hat or rebalance stats somewhere else. But I know you've got a lot of mileage out of Navia so far, so you'll figure that out for sure. The pieces themselves, incredible. 26 rolls of crit is insane. 124 ER, you're probably getting your burst back all the time, and 3 rolls of attack percent. This goes really hard. Really, the only upgrade you could potentially, like the main upgrade would be like C2 and then rework. None. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's really, really good. There's not a lot else you can do to make Navia go that much more crazy other than cons. Verdict will be it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That's nice. These are crazy good pieces though. Like, that's good. 3 usable stats there. Solid. Very nice attack stance with the ER. Very good Geo Goblet. I need one of those. And the hat's extraordinary. Like, if you take away the hat, you're going to need to get your ER somewhere else. So, good luck on Verdict. Good luck on Verdict. Fantastic. Navia is your queen after all. That's right. That's right. You got to take care of them. Get all the weapons. All right. And we are doing... Boom. Asia. I gotcha. How is everyone doing on the event? Have you started the tower defense event? What does everyone think about that one? My build doesn't need homework. Yay! Fallen! Shout out.
Wow.
Fallen warrior.
Where did that come from?
Fallen, have you been streaming in the middle of the night? I have missed your streams. I have not seen your stream in like over a week, and I missed you. Okay. Hold on. Start that, and then we go there, and that should update the viewer name, which it did. Good. Fantastic. I better share. I know. It's going to take a little while to get to you, though. They are delicious. You have no content, saddies. Of course, I got you. And thanks for the 3 stream streak. Oh, speaking of streaks, let me turn this back on because it is very silly. So we'll get the next one. Can I replay that? No, I can't replay stream alerts. Okay. Interesting. Can I test this? Is there a way to trigger it? Test.
Sorry, we're going streaking through the quad and into the gymnasium. Come on, everybody!
There you go, Fallen. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. It's So stupid. I love it. Okay. Sorry. Asia. You have no content. I tell you, I got some content. I need help on my Europe abyss. I could only get 30 stars. Maple, shout out Maple. And Shawnee, hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you joining in. Maple was able to get me 33, but man, it feels tough not being able to 36 on that Europe account. Welcome in, Shawnee. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Did you catch the special program? Well, I want to do this one. Let's see, who did you choose? You chose Flins. Do I need to restart? You chose a C0 Flins. 45. Can end is floor 1. Yeah, I just didn't know if you'd already equipped it or whatnot. Let me, I'll go check builds and whatnot. Yeah, chat, if you don't know, Fallen streams as well, although it sounds like maybe not for a few days, but Fallen has helped me do some pretty incredible stuff. Oh, by the way, my Taiwan account needs to clear as well, so there's more content. So if you go live, I gotcha. You just have to go live at like 7 a.m. New Zealand time. But Fallen streams as well. Very talented player, very entertaining streamer as well. Yeah, go check him out. Give him a follow. Show some love. And yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. I always learn something. You've been lurking for about 20 minutes? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate all my lurkers out there. It's all good. I don't know if you caught the spiel about the account help or the character reviews or any of that, but there is a pinned message if you're interested in getting in on any of that. You go and get set up on the Viewer Connect system. You only have to do it one time, and then you can use the Twitch channel points to redeem from that on out if you want. And Durin says, "Hi, I'm Durin." Well, welcome in, Durin. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Let's go ahead and have a look at gear. I want to get rid of Hazo and take Farzan, because Farzan is good. I don't think your Mizuki is built, so we're going to take Lynette. Electro Traveler, huh? I guess you don't have very many Electro characters, do you? Okay. Oh dear. Okay. All right. Skirk will be fine only if you have Farina. Okay. Catch Raiden. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is happening? What? Why did you pull Raiden? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no! Alright, fine. Oh dear. You're not using Zing Show. I don't suppose you leveled his talent, did you? No. Alright, well, here. Do something. No, we'll do this. You can do that. You can do... Sure. 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 What? Look at that piece. That's a good piece. All right. Columbina. Typically, you're going to want to run Columbina on Silken, but, you know, whatever. Do you have cons? You do. Okay, so C2 Columbina. All right, that's fine. And we're not on the damage set. All right, Farina, Fav. That's fine. Oh, she is on an ER Sands. Let's give her HP while we're here. Because we're going to need some extra damage for this theater. Yep, that'll be fine. We're not doing EM here, so let's do... let's do pipe. And do you have tenacity? HP. Tenacity. Or is it tenacity of the Millilith? EM. HP. Steel. Sure. Whatever. I actually got HP there. Look at that. Alright. No feather. You have an HP? HP ER? Sure. Alright, there we go. And then we'll give you an HP Sans just for the heals, because we can. Sure. Perfect. Alright. Alright. How worth it is it to learn the Mav combo? I've never had to learn it. It depends. Are you able to attend Fallen streams? It makes a big difference in terms of the damage. So, like, if you want to clear the harder stuff, without having to go crazy, it's a big increase. So you should do it. But I want to be honest. I'm just lazy. Crit rate. Really? Sure. Okay, Fav. 80 out of 90. Let's see. Homework, level, Yansan, Fav. Aquila, nope. Let's see. 135 on Fav? What? How did you manage to build her with not a single roll of ER? That's impressive. That is genuinely impressive. All right. No, we're not really going to use you. Although you've got a Flins. So Flins, Columbina. So we can do Moon Sign with Flins if we get Farina or Columbina. That's fine. Do you have a Fab Bow? You do have a Fab Bow. What is going on with all these Fab Bows? Homework assignment. Level 2 times Fab Bow 80. Level your 70 to 80 Fab Bow. 3 total. There you go. Perfect. I can assign homework now, chat. I can assign homework. Wrong browser. Look at that. Look at that. You're getting a list of assignments. I love it. That's never going to help. Why do you only have one? Keep more TDDS, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. R5. Fab Lance R1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably refine these. These are all very low refine. Yeah. Start refining Fab Lances. Okay. All right, Gene. You're on that. We're not going to really use Chi-Chi. Don't care. You're level 70. And the rest of these, we don't really care. We'd love to give her Thrilling Tales. But unfortunately, we do not have Thrilling Tales. So you can use Fav. Because you're going to help someone with the energy. You are fine. You are going to get a level 1 Fav bow. Nope, that was Farzan, who actually... you're going to use that one. And you're going to get Scroll plus Crit. And Scroll plus Crit. Beto... No, you are going to get Fav. Plus, I guess we'll give her VV. Which... Sure. Oh, sucks to be Mizuki. You don't have another crit rate hat, so we'll go crit rate. Boom, done. All right, and oh man, Lynette doesn't have VV either. What? What is this? VV. Let's go. Sure. Why not? And that, and then we'll give you whatever you have left over. Equip. You're going to show the wrong account on the site. Could you check it later? Check your other accounts instead, or just tell me when the time comes, and I'll do the other. We'll just have you drop your other UID when the time comes. Just remind me, okay? Mizuki, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna help, are you? You don't have talents. You do have talents. Ooh. She might not be totally dead. It would be swell if she could have VV, but I'm not holding out hope. So let's give her the best possible hope she can have. Jeez. We'll take that. Just in case we get thwarted. Oh boy. What was Kooky on? Whatever. Shitlolly doesn't need that. Not going to use any of these, I don't think. But just in case, we're going to give them Favs. Dory's got the Fav. Do you have a sack? Okay. You can have sack. You can have Fav. Sure. All right. There we go. We're done. Hey, Softy. Great to see you. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in, chap. Sorry, I was in the equipment stuff there. I hate doing that, but you know what I hate more than that is getting to level 10 and realizing I should have done that up front and then not doing it. Not getting the stars. So we're going to do our best. Consume all our flowers. Oh, that's bad. Oh, we got to restart. This is over already because both of those will ruin the entire run on floor level 1. So we're going to restart that. The other thing I'm going to do is maybe look at the list of friends that you have, because I think Flins is pretty chopped in terms of stuff. So we're going to do that as well. We're going to do that as well, which I suppose means I could have used something else. All right, what do you got? You got C1 Flins, C6 Ayaka. Oh, C1's Flins is probably better. Why? Did you switch off of my account? I could have put a different character up. All right. Ooh, C6 Ayaka. We've already got C2 Columbina, which means I don't think we need Flins. Because we're going to have to play Flins with either Farina or Columbina. So I think I'm going to go with Ayaka, because you don't have Ayaka, right? Yeah, you've got a Scaffier, Skirk. So if we get Ayaka, we'll have 2 strong DPSs. 1. So how many DPSs do you... We need 4. You have Skirk. And Columbina. You have 2. You need 4. You have 2 DPSs. Kind of Flins, maybe? I think we need to go with Ayaka. I don't trust that we're going to get all the characters aligned, and I need to spread Columbina out. So we're going to go with Ayaka. Okay. We're gonna go with Columbina, Electrocharge DPS, which probably means if I'm gonna do that, do you have a Night Sky set? Nope. Not really. Oh, that's rough. Oh man. That's a Flins piece, I tell you what. Holy. Okay, no. Not rolled. You got a lot of Zibai pieces, that's for sure. That's a nice piece. Oh, that's a nice piece, even with the 44 defense. Holy. A couple there. Okay. Give her weapon. Okay. I mean, I guess she can just off-field and we'll see how it goes. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. If I need to just only do a 9-star, that's just going to be what we're going to do. Because we need 4 DPSs typically to do a lunar 12-star. And we've got 2 plus the 1 we borrowed. So we have 3. We are genuinely relying on Cat in the Hat or Suction from Farazan. I think we'll go Cat in the Hat.
Is it time for a magic show?
Oh boy. We're genuinely relying on
My experiment.
the mystery
Will
cache
succeed.
to restore vigor. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we don't have either HP main stat, so we'd have to level 1, and it would, then we're just at the whims of RNG, Let's put you there.
Change of plan.
Swirl that, sure.
Providing cover fire. Let's keep going, team.
Okay, E, Q. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. See, Rent, I can be trained. By the way, Rent, hello, I saw you in there. Oh my gosh. Did that not crit? It's not good.
Engaging. Leave the wounded. Shudder.
Uh-oh. No energy. Proc Fav.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine.
2. Uh-oh. This is
I condemn you.
not good. Nice.
Now's our chance.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Proc Fav. Ah! Shield. Stop it. Why is that guy hitting me over and over? Proc Fav. Mika. Crit.
More speed.
Oh my gosh.
Crush. Flood of frost.
I'm not going to get her combo out in 6 seconds, am I?
Eye for an eye.
Oh, I did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. Hey, thanks for Artsy. Appreciate you coming by. We'll see you in a bit. All right, 1 character in advance from alternate or a guest star. So alternate could be any of these characters. So we want alternate because the guest stars are who? Like Farina, right? We could get Farina. Ooh. And we need Farina. Actually, let's take the guest star. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Animo and Cryo, because we have C6 Ayaka. We do have Varesa here, but I'm going to try and do this with Plunge Eula first, so we can save Ayaka. You almost forgot to log on. No! No! Don't let it cap! I logged on the other day. 199. Felt so good. I had 5 minutes left. It was a beautiful thing. It was a beautiful thing. All right. You, and we'll do that and you. Okay, so first that, that.
Seize the sky! Skyward! Beg for mercy.
Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got knocked back a few times. Oh my gosh. That shield just feels awful. There's no way, is there?
Freeze to the core.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold E. 1, 2. Oh no, I'm not going to get through the shield. That's not happening. All right, Varesa it is. Columbina, Varesa, Skirk, and Ayaka. Varesa's not going to make it to the end though, because we need DPSs to clear stages as well. We need like moderate damage. Like Varesa will certainly help, but yeah, character choice wise, we still need other damage dealers elsewhere. I mean, like carries for the bosses. All right, who do I want to use? Let's use you, and I guess Sayu? Sure. Would you please switch? Yeah, that Night Soul Shield was a lot. But we're getting extra flowers, which is what we need, so that we can max out all of the buffs. And we're going all in on Cryo. That's the plan here.
Over here. Zip on up. Yeah, kapow!
1 and 2 and oh no, please. 1 and 2. Oh. Please get the guy with the Night Soul Shield. And her targeting. Why are you over there? There we go. Okay. How does a new system work with the queue? So if you go to Viewer Connect, you do need to register one time, and you'll verify your UID there. Once you've done that, you can use the channel point redemptions. So let me just pop on over there. I'll show anyone who is new. And let me just see here. We'll go. So when you log in, you'll click on Verify Your UID. You'll come here, just follow the instructions. You put in your UID. You'll need to change your signature one time to ElimAgate Viewer, just like this, and then log out so that it's immediately effective. Once you've done that, you click the Verify button. Once you've verified your UID, then you can change your signature back. That's totally fine. And as long as you have a verified UID, you'll be able to use the channel point redemptions. You can also use the website to request reviews as well. So if you want to come here and use the website, you can do that here as well. And you can also submit for viewer help here if you want to do that to be in the draw for the random account. The channel points are there for convenience, but the system is all managed. It's all one system through the website. All right. Why does it say it's... Oh, someone just redeemed it, so the thing that said it was open was... yeah, it was just right on the timer. The screen counter, when it gets redeemed, it only checks once a minute, so if someone's right on the timer, it's gone. Who sniped it? Who sniped it? Let's see who sniped it. Reviews. Oh, Fallen got it. Yeah, Fallen got it. Okay, good. You thought Q was on-site confusion. Yeah, you sniped it on the site. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the channel points are there for convenience if you've already registered. But it works. It's all the same cooldown and system and backend and all that. So there's no benefit. And to be honest, it takes channel points to redeem on Twitch.
What they
So
do this time?
yeah, it's up to you on what's easiest for you to run. The channel points are there just to mainly introduce a little bit of a cooldown so people aren't just like spamming it. Is there a benefit to Viewer Connect for the streamer? It seems complicated for the viewers. Well, there's a couple of reasons. One of which is we stream on multiple platforms, including YouTube and on Twitch. So it allows the viewers to all go into one queue so that the reviews are fair. What can happen, or what was happening, is because there was no review system or queue system on YouTube, Twitch viewers had a 15-minute cooldown, and YouTube viewers didn't, which, yeah, just not exactly even. So gave everyone a chance to have an equal chance. The other thing for the viewer that you get is you do get access to history, so I can add notes for you as well. But if you go to history, you'll be able to actually see your history on characters we watched, as well as you'll see so Norman's here had a Varka. So Norman's has completed leveling Serpent Spine, ascending him, and doing that. So tracking things I said in the review, as well as there's a direct link to the VOD. So if you want to go back at any time to watch what I said when I've discussed something on stream for you, you can go, and it will go to my YouTube channel and have a direct link to where I helped you out or to where I discussed your character. So it's really convenience features for you as well. And the other thing as well, just for silliness and for fun, when we roll the account help, you get the silly sort of random animation, which is, I don't know, it's a nice touch. Some personal project? Yeah, a bit. I wanted to do it, make it easier for me to track and to, not have to fumble around with stuff. The other thing is that you don't really necessarily see, but the viewer username over there, I was having to type that in manually or copy and paste it, and now whenever I click Start Help, I've got a button on my tablet that just updates it. So I will never mistype it again, which helps prevent errors as well, which is good, because I don't want to do things like mess that up and type something in that you shouldn't or any of that. So, all right, companions will be cheaper, but blessings will be more expensive. That's not good, because that's potentially going to cost us 120 flowers extra. So we're going to choose this one. All right. Companions are... No, we don't want that one. Okay, so character in advance, we're going to go with that one. Yep, that's good. And we'll use Varesa here for sure. Yep, we'll do that. What's better? 44.4 HP, 48.9, 271, or 38 on C6 Nubilet. So 50 crit damage. Toby, how is the first one not always better? More HP, more crit rate. Oh, less crit damage. I see what you're saying. I see. I had the numbers mixed up. So 50 less crit damage, but more HP. Is your Farina C2 by chance? I would suspect the first one will give you a bigger number, but I'd suspect if you get any cons on Farina, the second one will feel nicer at C2, just with the way the fanfare builds up. Honestly, at both of those numbers, I don't know that you're going to notice a difference on how it feels. It's just which number feels bigger to you. The second one's probably going to give you, honestly, about the same. Like that 6,000 HP is going to go really hard. Test it on the doll. Test it on the doll. See which one gives you more. That's really it. Because that's like right in the range of, it's a big enough gap that I can't just tell off the top of my head. Okay. I guess we'll do, I need to save you. I guess we'll do Bennett. I need to save one Sucrose, but I want to use Sucrose later as well. I want to save my Electro characters. All right, we'll do that. The new format makes you dizzy. Rebo, are you on? You're on Twitch on mobile. If you tap the screen and click Classic, it's still there for you. That's an option for you. You can choose which one. I think this account needs some notes for the next theater as well, because it looks even harder. I haven't taken a look. Did they announce the next theater already? Let me know what it is, and we can have a peek. Because I thought they would have announced that by now, for sure. If it's on the wiki, it should be announced. Because the wiki doesn't allow leaks. Could you please get her burst? Nope. No, we can't. Okay. No one gets their burst. Well, that's my fault. I was stupid there. That was my fault. You were struggling to find it if it's official page. Let me just check. I'll check on the Genshin wiki. And we'll go to theater. So the Genshin wiki doesn't allow leaks. So if you come here to the official Genshin Impact fandom wiki, we go seasons, and if they've announced it, they'll usually have this in advance. So no, they apparently have not announced it yet. No, here we go. They've just edited it. Okay. So yeah, Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. Okay, Hydro, Cryo, and Geo. All right, we'll have a think about that. You just don't know what you want to play him with? Electro Charge, Lunar Charge, Vape, or even Freeze? I like the Freeze one myself. Escoffier, Sitlolly, Farina. Very nice. It's very nice. All right, let's do this again. And not mess up this time, Elim. All right, 1, 2, oh my gosh. Why can't I plunge? 1, 2, oh boy.
Control breathing. Let's move. Yeah, skyward.
Boo!
Stray clouds converge. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Right. 1, 2, plunge. 1, and 2, and plunge. Shenyan, give me some extra plunges. How did I not have the Night Soul for that?
Make way for the. I'm going in.
No, that was supposed to be Varesa. There we go. Perfect. Your account's ready for the next IT with C6 Zibai. C4 Skirk, nice. Yeah, I think you should be able to get through. And we'll have Hydro for Skirk this time, which will be nicer. Right, we'll pick up Fischl. Boy, I would love a couple more characters. We got Sucrose, Eula, Mika, and I guess Lynette. Or do you just build Raiden up for the next Electro one that comes? Don't build Raiden. Don't build Raiden. Galaxy Bass, how does everyone feel about this abyss? Yeah, it really depends. I haven't been able to get through it on my Europe account, Galaxy Weeb. I don't have... Yeah, I just don't have it. I don't know. The lag doesn't help on Europe, for sure. But, yeah, it's a tough one. Did I say... I didn't mean to use Sucrose, did I? Thought I had like a Sayu. Mana! Hey! Anytime, anywhere. Hey, thank you, Mana, so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in Raiders chat. If you don't know Mana, go check them out. They also stream Genshin. Very, very fun stream to be in. I'm lurking in there all the time. Yeah, how was your stream today? Let me say hello, hello, hello. Hold on, let me get this over here so I can look at that and say hello to everyone. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Elim. I stream primarily Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday New Zealand time, at 8:30 in the morning. Right now it's about 10:45 in the morning on Saturday. So today and tomorrow, this time, I'm usually around. Also do some other stuff. I play some other gacha games, like I play Wuthering Waves. I play Zenless Zone Zero as well, fairly casually. But you know, Genshin's the main one. And I also do some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. We've been doing a solo honor run in Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll do a bit of that tomorrow in the second part of the stream. Took a couple of weeks off while I was trying to sort out a crashing issue. Welcome in. Game on. Is it Game On? Welcome. And, oh, I get it. Game On. Ah, very nice. Akamira, hello, and Mana and Ashanti, welcome in. I appreciate you all raiding in. If you do have to raid and run, I totally understand. Go grab some food, and I know it's a little bit later where you're at, so if you need to rest, go do that. But your viewers are in good hands. We're just working on a viewer's account right now. If you would like me to help you out with anything, you're more than welcome to join in. There's a pinned message on how to get in. There's a website. You do need to register your UID one time, and you'll be able to use the channel point redemptions. There's a random draw where I log on people's accounts. If you want a character review, there's a character review feature as well once you've got that all linked up. And you'll be able to use the character review redemptions here on Twitch as well if you want to do that as well. You can use the website or the channel points, but you do need to register that one time. Galaxy says you're clearing with Ineffa first half on this abyss. Yeah, I saw those. Hey Dara, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we got a whole bunch of great people in today. Look at that. Let me give Dara a shout out as well. I was lurking in your stream earlier, watching some Dead by Daylight. Chat, if you don't know, Dara, follow Dara as well. Another awesome streamer. Appreciate you coming by, Dara. Did you wrap up? Let me see. Hold on. Let me look at my lurk. Yes, you did wrap up. Look at that. But yeah, I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier this morning when I was getting ready for stream, watching some Dead by Daylight. Dara streams in from Hungary, but it's always a good time. Don't let that put you off if you only speak English like I do. It's a very entertaining stream, and yeah, they'll certainly say hello as well. You have 67,000 channel points, Destructor says. Oh, we'll have to get some Gambas in so that you can get even more. Yeah, Dead by Daylight has a new event. You really enjoyed it. How are we doing? Very good, very good. Watched the special program a little bit earlier on the stream. Really enjoyed that. And hello, Kokomi. Welcome in. The new stuff looks incredible. I'm a big fan of Linnea's design, and I've been enjoying Zibai and all that. So hopefully we'll have some new Geo teams Geo Revival in 2026, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. No. You cleared 4 to 10 stars in theater. You did so good. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, theater can be tough if you, certainly if you're not used to the style of sort of the roguelike where you're picking cards and strategizing with that. I've got, if you do struggle with that, I have like an intro, like a beginner's guide to theater there on my YouTube channel. If you want to go have a look at that, it's there for you to watch. If you are new, like I said, feel free and join in and say hello. And if you want to lurk, totally get that. I just appreciate you all being here and for coming by on the raid. And yeah, hopefully you have a good time. We're going to keep going on this viewer's Imaginarium Theater. We're on stage 4, and I think we're going to be able to hopefully get all of the stars. But we are, I think, one main DPS short of having a really comfortable way of getting through. So I did it again. So we'll see how that goes. It's yeah, I see Kokomi on a few streams as well. Another fantastic community member out there. Yeah, if you make your way around Twitch, you'll get to see a lot of amazing streams out there, like Mana raided us a few weeks ago, and ever since I've been enjoying because they stream, I believe, from the UK. That when I wake up and have my coffee, I'm usually popping that on as I'm getting ready for work. So it's a good time. And you've been doing some other stuff this week as well, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's get Lynette to pull them away. Over to the side. And Eula does a decent job. 1, 2, 3, 4 of actually taking these guys out. These guys are going to be a problem.
Leave the wounded to me.
He is a true British man. Yeah. The opposite side of the planet from me, so sometimes it's, you know, I don't always get to see the beginning of the stream, but like I said, when I get up in the morning and I'm getting ready for work, is usually when I get to drop in and see what's happening. I've been enjoying watching the challenge account stuff when you've been on the challenge account. That's been pretty silly. What chat's doing. The pain. The pain. Alright. Oh boy. Hold E. I forgot to hold E. Yeah, that was my bad.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Oh. Why did Lynette not tag her?
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Can I get sucrose? Yes. Yeah. Eula's got this. Eula's got this. This stage was made for Eula. And then we hold E, and then we're gonna try and normal, and maybe it'll work. Nice.
Stand clear.
All right, Lynette. Oh, cat in the hat. Give me the cat in the hat.
Final warning. Leave the wounded to me.
Enhanced animal module.
Uh-oh.
Animal beg for mercy.
Uh-oh. That fireball is deadly, man. That is not good. 2, 3, 4. Hold E. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Look at that. Whew. Thank you, Eula. And thanks to our awesome community members, I have this Eula command as well as Durin. So if you're like me and you can't remember any of this nonsense, there you go. All right. Ooh, this is tough. We got a C6 Ayaka, so I'm picking Ayaka over Skirk. Who are we going to use here? We need a DPS. Oh my gosh. I do not want to use Ayaka there. Refresh. Oh boy. Refresh. Okay. Mystery cache. All right. Rare mystery cache.
We're going
Ho,
streaking
ho, ho.
through the quad.
Through the quads.
Come on, everybody.
Kokomi! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. It's so stupid. I love it. Oh my gosh. All right, let's take the rare mystery cache. All right. 90 flowers, 67% chance. Let's go. Gambling always pays off. Not financial advice. Gamble responsibly. All right, 2 vigor back. Hold on. 2 characters with 0 vigor. So we could get Varesa back. Or we can reset the characters once. I kind of want to save this card, but I've been very unlucky getting this card to come back. So I'm going to choose it and hope for Varesa. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness, you just downed 8 expired yogurts? Well, good luck. Yeah, don't do anything that's unsafe. That sounds rough. All right. So that didn't actually give us Varesa yet. We still need to roll her. She's just back on the cast. Varesa? Wow. Your Kaching doesn't have talents, right?
Just what will we come across this time?
Boy. So we need to save Farina for Skirk. Official. Cloud Retainer, Bennett. Electro Traveler? Maybe? We'll see. It's unexpected. It's so good. It's such a stupid movie. All right. Well, let's find out. Come on, official carry. Trust. Nope. Nope. Come on. Do it. Do it. I got hit by every possible attack I could get hit by. Oh my word. I think that's with the level 1 fab, isn't it? Because you didn't level your fabs. That's amazing. Good job, Elim. That's pro gamer stuff right there. Oh, that is not going to clear. That is not going to clear. Oh my gosh. Not with a star. All right, Ayaka. All right, let's try this. Let's go you. And we'll see if we can do Charlotte, and if need be, we'll use Ayaka. Or maybe we'll go use Ayaka on the bonus stage or something. That's not clear either, is it? Oz. Snapshot! Yeah, because you're not gonna... Maybe. We'll play it out. We'll see. Oh my word. Ah! Nope. We are not going to rewind. We are not going to rewind. We are going to go in and use someone else. Continue. We're just going to use Ayaka. That'll be that. Okay. So, you. And I guess you. And I guess you. Sure. Get him, Ayaka! Oh, look at that. Ayaka melt. gosh. Elim! Elim! That was so stupid. Not only can I not dodge, I dash into the hits. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. It's so dumb. Oh my word. Okay. Surely. Ayaka, burst. Skirk would have cooked them. No, this is C6 Ayaka. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's you want to talk about frauds, man. It's just impressive how I dash into every single attack. I crack myself up, I tell you what. Oh my goodness. Electrocharge is way better than freeze vape. Alright. There's our Varesa. Alright, Electro is not really going to help us. So we can try the Varesa team here, I guess. And maybe I can get Animo Electro? Let's do Cold Rhyme, I guess. Mystery Cache. Restore a Vigor. So this could potentially restore 1 Vigor to Ayaka, who would be the only one who would need it. So we're not going to use that one. We're going to get 2 rerolls. We're going to save that for later, hopefully. Here's an invite. Let's pick Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
There's another character. Let's pick Sitlolly if we can.
I'm never late.
Another invite. Let's pick a Scaffier.
Ready to spice things up.
We are ready to go. That was basically the best case scenario. Okay, that was fabulous. The only thing that could get better now is if we get a Vigor Restore and it goes to the Ayaka. Yeah, that would be fantastic. So let's do you two, and I guess we'll do Charlotte? Sure.
Come on! We're having so much fun! Breaking news! Make way for the...
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Please, get your burst. She hasn't even tried to surf around, has she? Get knocked. Oh, she dodged. 20 seconds left. Oh, not enough. So I need Charlotte. Okay, that's not enough. If I use Farina... then Skirk's gonna suck. I could just use Skirk Farina. Could do that. We'll see if this is enough. That way I can save a Scaffier. Oh, please break it. Oh no, it didn't break. It did not break with Traveler. I guess we'll see. It's click and hold. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, get back here. Gosh, it's so dumb. Oh my goodness. Do N2D? I'm not doing that. I am not doing that. If a character requires me to not Unga Bunga, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Repo, you've been here long enough. Oh my gosh. Please go away. Alright, that's not gonna work. We'll just bring a Scoffier. We'll just bring a Scoffier. Now, see, the problem is, when I'm playing, I can't rely on the fact that my button presses are all gonna make it. So, if I do 2 attacks and one of them doesn't go, and I try and dash, like, it's much worse than just Unga Bunga. So, yeah, I try not to train myself to rely on that. It's just not good. I play a different game than most people. We're far away from the world. Please don't get frozen. Please don't get frozen. Please don't get frozen. Ah. Whoa. Dude, my neighbor's driving me crazy. I don't know if they're cutting wood or what, but very loud and annoying thudding over and over. They're one of those like chainsaw artists. I'm sure they're chopping up wood for whatever the next project is, but boy, it drives me bonkers. You have a good amount of artifacts for a scam box session. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I need to get that video out. I've got a few things, but I think I need a little bit more for I start cutting it down. Probably only about 6 minutes worth right now. Ah, man. The thing about not having something to melt that. Do I still have Benny? I was going to bring Benny on 8, though.
Lightning flash.
Lady, stop putting your thing right there. Should I just like Big Burst or? I don't think Big Burst is gonna do it. Yeah, see, like right there, all of those attacks was just trying to attack, and none of the freaking button presses went through. Rubble, rubble, rubble. No use, Benny. All right, official. Come here, girl.
Come on! We're having so much fun!
Duh.
The flavor
As you wish, me.
into the void.
Official, get the stinking ice crystal thing. No! N2D. Hey, Rebo. Buddy. Okay, all right. I beg you, friend. I beg you. I know you've been here. I know you've been here. So I'm going to say this one more time. Thank you. I appreciate it. But please, no backseating. Please. All right? If I could play the game better, I would. If you want to see someone play with the optimum combos, there are a lot of really amazing people out there who can show you how that works. That's not me. So, if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find it here. So, I needed to just bring it down a notch. It is not fun when people backseat like that. You may not realize this, but I play from New Zealand. It takes 1/5 of 1 second for every single key press to make it to the game server. And some of them don't make it to the game server. So when I push the button, nothing happens sometimes. And I can't count on when it happens and when it doesn't happen. So to do specific combinations, it's virtually impossible. It's very unreliable. Now, thankfully, I have exit lag, which helps out quite a bit with that. And it helps make it better, but it doesn't eliminate the fact that the speed of light is only so fast. So I know for a lot of people, these combos and things really, really help them. But I play a different game when you're playing from across the planet. So just keep that in mind, please. Believe me, I play this game a lot. If I could play better, I would. Okay, I would. And Evil Spyro, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ban him, he's your friend? No, I know Rebo's been here. I know. I have to, like, not everyone knows. And I know you know this, Fallen, like, it sucks when you play on high ping. It just does. Now, could I probably force myself to, like, train myself to play better, even with the issues? Sure. I don't enjoy that. I don't play Genshin as a job. It's not my job to play Genshin. I play for fun. So I'm going to have fun. I'm going to have fun. That's the main thing. All right, besides, the answer isn't do certain combos, it's bring Escoffier and Fischl. Clearly, look at this. Not even a question. You got this, Fischl. You got this. Uh-oh. You're not going to have burst, are you? Right, big burst. Get her. Look at that. Boom. Just like that. No stupid combos needed. We don't need that. We don't need... Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Just for fun. Just make your character... Well, that's literally it, right? It's like... You know, why get, like, super sweaty and, like... I don't know, sub-millisecond frame perfect. This just pull for one con. Just pull for the weapon. Pull for the con. Get better artifacts. Like it's like any of those. It's way easier. Way easier. Okay, so Skirk, Farina, we didn't get Sitlolly. Can I get Sitlolly? Maybe I could probably do this one with Columbina. Let's see, what do we, who do we have? I could do, I want to save Sucrose, so I'm not going to, so I only have one Animo. So if we do Charlotte, wait, I do have Sitlolly. Why was she not on the list? Oh, she was over there. I scrolled past her. Derp. Problem solved. Are you the only one who got mad after the Fontaine? Why mad? I mean, it's a great Chronicled banner, but the fact that they're putting it on like Linnea with Nefer Lauma, that's tough. Because that is man, there's a lot of really good characters on there. Like, I would love to get some Emily cons, but I don't think I can. And the weapon banner for the Chronicled is going to be amazing as well. So that is, that's a definitely get your wallet one, right? Waiting for Liwa Chronicle? They just did the Liwa Chronicle not too long ago. This is the first Fontaine one ever. All right, you, and you. And this won't be a problem at all. 1, 2. Didn't get the skill out. Gotta love that. 1, 2, and burst. And boink. And doink. Please start taking out the shield.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Are you gonna get the shield back? No. Not even close. Not even a question. Cool. So now if we get the Vigor Restore card, we could potentially get Skirk or Farina back, or both. Well, not... Yeah, if we have the... Did we use the 2? No, we used the 2 one already. So never mind. That actually wouldn't be good to get Skirk back. Well, Farina back. Okay, Animo is getting low. And I did Animo Cryo. So we're going to do Lanyan there. And we're going to go Animo Cryo because we've still got Ayaka. Electro Cryo. Let's do that one next. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. And Endo, yeah, you do have to register one time. You got to associate your UID. If you've already done that on YouTube, you'll need to associate your Twitch thing. So log in on your, like if you've done YouTube, log in, go to your account and click on Add Twitch to link them up. But if you haven't registered before, you do need to register one time. So follow the instructions on there. Okay, you, and actually, hold on. Oh, you. That'll let us save Varesa for the next one, I guess. And I guess we can just DPS with Lanyan to swirl stuff. Maybe. Because we're on the off-field set. Or am I coping? I think that's the play. Let's go this way. Nope. Oh, yeah. Not even a question. She's going to be fine. Nope. Columbina? I don't really know what the timers are in a group like this. So is Shenhe the next upgrade after Linnea? Is Shenhe the next upgrade? What do you mean, like as in buffing? You're out for today? Hey, thank you, Toby, for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a great rest. All right, there's 18. We got the star there. Let's pick up, I guess... I mean, Yehoda is technically an Animo and a healer. But we'll pick up Mika for Fav Cryo, maybe? I don't know. That's a tough one. All right, rare mystery cache. This is good. All right, so when we get to 0, we'll get 80 flowers or buffs are cheaper. Well, this is probably only going to get us 40 flowers. This might get us 80 if we can get to 0. So let's do that. Cryo and Animo res reduce. Let's do that. Mystery cache. Okay, restore 1 vigor, but 30 fewer flowers. All right, C6 Ayaka or Farina, Skirk, or Escoffier, preferably Escoffier before Skirk, because we don't have Hydro. All right, Ayaka, yes! All right, best case scenario. Best case scenario. We just got 12 stars. All right, we're guaranteed now. We're guaranteed, surely. All right, so if we do this... Actually, let's use our Varesa here. We'll do the cryo one. You're tired of waiting? I do wish, like, you could just have either, like, a construct your own banner or just... permanently just be able to select who you want. Like a permanent Chronicled. That would be very nice. Let's do that, and I guess we can do Mika and Yansan. Do I even need to use Yansan? I don't think so. So Charlotte? Sure.
Thunderclap! Now's our chance. Yeah.
Justice o'clock.
Forgot how this guy worked. Jeez. It's Risley is not on the Chronicled banner. He is not on the Chronicled banner somehow, which is crazy. They put Emily on and not Risley.
Let's keep going, team.
It's a scam. It's a scam, my dear Emily. Okay, all right, that's done. What's the point of them doing it? Cryo jail is real. Cryo jail confirmed?
Leave the wounded to me.
Cryo. Where is the circle? Where is the circle? I can't see the enemy. He's too tall. Oh my gosh. Why is our energy so chopped? Are you... Oh my gosh. I can't see his stupid circle. Come on. Alright, done. 20 seconds left. Alright, Varesa, don't let me down. 15 seconds. No, he went immune. There we go. Okay. Whew. You know, on Chronicled, they put the non-meta characters. Honestly, Emily clears Risley, like, easily. She may not... Like, I don't think both of them are very popular. And Emily is an absolute monster when it comes to damage. When was Risley meta? He was never meta. He was never meta. Like Siege Queen makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay, that's physical damage. We don't want that one. Low resistance linkage. Mystery cache. One more mystery cache event. Alright. So what are we going to do here? We got to do Electro. So we can do... Here's where we use our Varesa plunge with Sucrose. That's what we're going to do. Yep. You, and you. Go. I guess we'll just keep doing this, I guess. Sure. All right, Sucrose. Oh my gosh. They dodged Sucrose somehow. Oh my gosh. Scammed! Okay, try that again. Could you imagine Farina on the Chronicled banner? Like Farina and Nubilette Arlecchino? That'd be hot. Come on, infuse Electro! You know you want to. Oh my gosh. Get particles! Oh my gosh, she did it again. Varesa, why do you suck? God, why does she suck so bad? Oh my gosh. Homework assignment. You know, someone asked, why do we have Viewer Connect? Get your Varesa energy. She is unusable without. There we go. I'm gonna have a whole list. 114. You need like 135. Living in a fantasy land up in here. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Right, let's just do this. Let's go. This should be faster. Yeah, that's much faster.
Control breathing. Handstand and module 75. Hero incoming. Absorption test.
1.
Justice o'clock.
Come on. Well, I got most of them. All right, that's better. Now we can just damage. 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. Oh, I dodged! How dare you!
Quick as a flash. On mark. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Well, that sucks. That sucks. It's so dumb. Wait, hold on. No. Restart. Let's save Yansan. Official? Do we have official? We don't have. We have Auroron. Auroron. Let's do it. Let's go.
Be free. Time to say hello.
Look.
Animal test 63.
Nope.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand with me.
Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Swirl.
All right, and hope.
Sometsu. I'll settle this.
Oh my goodness. And Usu, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How did they go all over the screen? Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Great to have you here. We're just working through a viewer's theater at the moment. Trying not to crash out. I think I'm doing all right on that. If you're new here, my name is Elim. Primarily stream Genshin 2 days a week, Saturday and Sunday. Today is Saturday for me at about 11:25 local time. So if you're looking for when I'm live, usually this time, but there is a schedule there available on Twitch as well as in the Discord if you want to do !Discord. That'll be in your local time zone. So if you're ever wondering what time that is for you, it makes it a little bit easier in those two spots. I also play some other games like Zenless Zone Zero and Wandering Waves pretty casually. Yeah, do some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Can I have these guys group, please? Oh, my guys, what are you doing? What even are you doing? How is that somehow worse? Well, your Chongyun build you didn't know was bad until today? I mean, what's bad about it? I built up Chongyun. I've got 5 accounts that I play, and I built up Chongyun on a couple of them. He does all right. You put him with Escoffier and Cloud Retainer. Boom, boom, job done. You know? I'm gonna need to get energy. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Elim! Elim! Does he not have a fav? Uh-oh. I have just nerfed my own energy. Come on, guys. Group. Come on, surely C6. Oh, C. Aika, you suck! Alright, it's not Aika. It's not Aika. Hey, Fallen, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Hopefully you'll go live soon so we can hang out. Sleep well, my friend. All right. Let's go back to Varesa. Oh, boy. Surely this does it, right?
Step aside. Stray clouds converge. Heads up. Look out below.
Every single attack does electro app. Surely. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. That was my bad. She doesn't have energy! Oh, she sucks so bad! Norman! Why do you hate energy? Ah! If she does not have energy, she just does not work. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. 1, 2. Oh, got those. Nice. Okay. Got it. Nice. All right, Yansan, do the thing. Yeah, but then she doesn't have energy. That is a problem. 1 and 2 and no energy.
Controlled breathing. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. It sees the skies.
Okay. What else can we can use Columbina? I guess we'll just use Columbina here, and we'll just try and figure out what we're gonna do. Otherwise, all right. Columbina can do. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter now. This is gonna get deleted. Boink. Gosh, is half dead? Is half dead? All right, blip. Doink, doink, and doink. Oh my gosh. gosh, look at that. A real DPS. Unlike Varesa. Just triggered half the community. All the Varesa enjoyers. Did I enjoy this theater's elements? It's fine. The problem is, like, when we're doing viewer accounts, a lot of people don't like these elements, and so, like, Cryo's fairly limited. Skirk is actually terrible without Hydro, so, like, you have to use Farina with Skirk, and you need Farina to power some other characters up, so it's a little... Yeah, it's a little eh. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. Shout out Yuli, Knight of Kabbalah. Hey, I was thinking about you earlier, Yuli, when we did something earlier. I won't give a spoiler, but Kave was spotted. Let me put it that way. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't done it yet. But yeah, it was. We saw Kave. We saw Kave in the wild, and I was like, Yuli needs that. Yuli needs that. All right. We desperately, and I mean desperately, need a mystery cache that gives us vigor back. Oh, we already got the vigor restore. Okay, so hold on. So, problem solved. We've got 2 more stages, and we've got C6 Ayaka for both of them. We already did everything else. So, assuming that Ayaka doesn't suck, which is a big assumption... Big assumption. Oh, that's a... Man, I might have just ate my words there. Ayaka... Who do I want to use on the last stage? The last stage I need a lot of damage, which means we're going to need theater buffs. So I should save Cloud Retainer and an Electro for the last stage. And we'll do Plunge Ayaka. So on this stage, let's do Ayaka... And, maybe we'll save Sit Lolly as well, just in case we need the scroll buff. Oh, we'll have scroll from Yansan, right? Yes. Okay. And we're going to try and get by with the bare minimum here. I guess Mika. Let's do this. All right, Ayaka. It's your time to shine. Let's see what C6 can really do. Can you defeat 2 enemies? The answer is no. Oh my goodness! Should you save for Escoffier or guarantee Linnea? Hey, Galaxy Weebomb, whatever you like, whatever you like. Escoffier is great, and Linnea looks like she's gonna be Geo Escoffier. So, you know, you gotta go with your gut, who you like. Escoffier has proven herself. Linnea is yet to prove herself, and is more likely to get a rerun sooner than Escoffier. So, yeah, if you want them both, it's probably Escoffier is the answer. I guess. Can you, like, get your burst back? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ayaka. Do damage. Do damage! I know it's a lot to ask. Gosh, oh, it's so bad. I got hit by everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to actually put my brain power on. Okay. Let's use Auroron. Because I'm unlikely to use him next one.
Time to say hello.
Much better. Much better. Not having to use 3 bursts to take out the first guy.
Not too far now.
You can't run.
See what happens when we use our brain, chat? Okay. Man. rough go. Okay, sure. Animo Electro, huh? I don't think we want Animo Electro, because I think that'll apply before Cryo Animo. So I'm not going to take any buffs. We're just going to let that go. Alright, now, Ayaka, and Sitlali, and Cloud Retainer, and Eonson. Let's freaking go.
You two, time. Make way for the Adeptus. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
Get wrecked!
On my mark.
Ooh, too slow.
Seize the skies. Kami-santo art. Sometsu. My apologies.
Yep. Nice. So assuming I get the burst back. We're in a good spot with whatever we're doing here. Oh no! No! Ayaka, why do you suck? Okay, I need to not use the burst the second time. Oh boy, what is her energy though? 132, alright, well that should be enough in a normal team, but we're playing Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga Theater! You better believe it! Please, let's plunge until he does his thing. Could you please do it so I can... Much better. Is that it for real? That's all you got? Surely you got more pain than that, Ayaka. I just need a charge attack, not plunge. Oh my word. Ow! That's my face. Buddy, are you going to teleport or not? You're not. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Why are you getting yeeted out of the Discord channel? You are not getting yeeted out of the Discord channel. You have joined and left, joined and left, joined and left, joined and left. So when you join, you have to accept the terms and conditions. You have to click join. If you click the X, you are not actually joining, you're only previewing the server. So make sure you go through the onboarding, the first few questions that pop up.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
Yeah, if you don't complete the questions, I think it's just a preview of the server. You're not actually joining. Oh boy! Please, I beg you. Okay, better. I've got my burst. Let's get you some energy too while we're at it. Okay. Burst, burst, burst. Why not? Oh boy. That's not good. Dude, why is it not hitting it? Does she suck that bad? Oh my goodness. Hey, Cloud, I appreciate it. Have a great sleep. We'll catch you next time. Tomorrow we should be doing some Baldur's Gate 3, by the way. I think I found the cause of the crashes, so we're going to give it a try. All right. Maybe instead of Sitlolly, I bring Raiden so we can keep activating this buff. We'll try.
Shine down. Control breathing. Seize the skies. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Man. Oh, man. I'm just not sure. That seems a lot worse.
Illusion shattered.
It's so bad. Why is Cryo like this? Why is Cryo like this? If we had a Escoffier, it would be fine. What if we did Ayaka? God, it's so dumb.
Embrace the ice. Take flight. Make way for the. Look out below. Hi.
Oh my word.
Heads up.
There's no way. There's no way this is better, right, chat?
Look out below. Turn. Start the clock. Faster. My apologies. Yeah. Turn.
Yeah, there's just no way. Neither of them have energy. Oh, that's even more fun. Oh yeah. Definitely not going to make Elim crash out. Surely.
Justice o'clock. Control breathing. Let's Sakura swirl. Whirling snow. Spray cloud converge. Headbutt. Charge.
Maybe?
Hero incoming.
Maybe? Not enough damage, but it was somehow better than Ayaka. Wow. Norman? I think it's a retry situation if you want this last star, friend. I think you need a Escoffier on this last one. Unfortunately. But I don't see us getting the damage without it. Because we used Columbina, right? Yeah, we used Columbina on 6 and 8. I could rewind. I could rewind, Norman, if you want. And you could have it. Well, no, because we used all the mystery caches. Oh, boy. What do you want to do? Do you want to try again, or do you want me to rewind or restart, and then you can rewind back to 9? All the mystery caches are gone. I think this is a retry the whole situation kind of thing. Just with the last one, so I'll restart. Okay. All right, give it a try. I'm going to call it there, though, on that one. Because I don't think this combo is going to get us any more damage anyway. That seems bizarre. Like, surely. Like, this isn't it, right?
Control breathing. Let's fulfill our pact. You two. Time to... There is no escape. Yeah, embrace the ice.
There's no way. Maybe Raiden gets us the damage. I don't know. Let's find out.
Stronger. Show no mercy. Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shock. Whirling snow.
I mean, kind of. Doesn't feel great.
Quick as a flash. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Where's the other guy?
On my
It's so... Why is it so tanky? Oh my gosh. What even is that? Oh, why'd you go way over there? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. That is not close. That is not close at all. I don't understand why these guys on the outside are so tanky. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I will, I'm gonna call this one for now. I'll let you give some of those combinations a try. Oh my word. Don't click end. Don't click end. Restart. There we go. No worries, no worries. You're the only one who doesn't clear the abyss. Well, we took a look at the stats earlier. Let me pause. And we'll go ahead and log out of your account. Thanks for letting me play on your account. Sorry we couldn't get that last one there. I was worried. I was worried because we didn't have those 4 DPSs, and I think it's more of an RNG thing. So, if nothing else, give it another try and see if we could have used the 2 Vigor Restore and got like 1 Columbina, 1 Ayaka. That would have been the best case scenario. But we got Mika and Varesa. And unfortunately, that Varesa did nothing for us. Varesa needs more energy. She needs more energy, for sure. There. You've got some homework assignments. Get your Varesa energy. Next time. Boom, done. Look at that. Homework has been assigned. Hey, Rear. All right. Yes, that's right. That's right. It'll be in your checklist now. Perfect. Okay. Let's have a look at some of these reviews. Let's see here. We got a few cooking. Let's see. We've got Zatarso. You wanted a different character. Are you still here? We'll have a look. Fallen had to go, but you know what? We've got the VOD, so I'll have a look at... while Zatarso's responding, we'll have a look at Fallen's real quick. Fallen's got a Skirk. We have a... By the way, follow Fallen if you're not already. Fallen's an amazing streamer. Really, really skilled player, and frequently pulls out some clears, which are just incredible stuff. Level 90, Skirk, Friendship level 10, C0R1, 11010, very nice. 85 to 184, so basically 100 to 184, solid. 2341 attack, very nice attack. 22 rolls of crit, heavy into the crit rate for that 100% crit rate with the cryo resonance is really nice. Yeah, 8 rolls of attack as well. Even 4 rolls of flat attack. Very nice balance. Very, very nice balance. And of course with Azulite, I don't think it shows on the character sheet, but you're also going to get the crit damage there, additional 40 crit damage there. So realistically, it's like 224, 100 to 224. It's really nice. Attack Sands is fine. Could use improvement, but we don't mind the flat attack there because at least it's feeding into that. That's solid. Big crit rate there. Don't mind that. That's nice. Cryo Goblet's extremely nice. I wish I had a goblet like that. 3 usable stats, all high rolls, max roll there. Beautiful. Beautiful Cryo Goblet. And the hat is absolutely crushing it as well. Nice Skirk. Nice Skirk. Zatarso didn't respond. We'll take a look. Toby went to bed as well. We'll have a look at Toby's C6 Nubilet. See what Toby settled on. Toby's on 44,406 HP at C6 Nubilet. 10, 6, 7? Oh, yes. For skills. because we do get the +3 from the constellations. HP, HP, and HP on the hat. I see what the question was. I see. 27 rolls of crit and 2 rolls of HP %. Great HP. And yeah, this one I think will probably, it's going to be about even if you were to use a crit damage hat, I think, in terms of damage, but it's something that we could test out on the doll at some stage. Solid flower, someone like a Gaming or even a Skirk on Mare would really like that piece for sure. The very nice feather. Flower is all right. Or sorry, not the flower, the sands. The sands is all right. Goblet is, yeah, solid. And yeah, the hat. You know how I feel about HP hats. In this case, it's going to be about even. Most people can't make an HP hat work. I think in this case, it's probably pretty close to using the crit damage hat. But your other crit damage hat was apparently not it. So, yeah. If you get an HP hat that had like 3 rolls of HP and a couple rolls of crit rate, it'd be, or a crit damage hat rather, be amazing. Be amazing. Good stuff. Love the Nuve. Zatarso still didn't respond. I might have gone to bed, but we'll take a look at that Skirk if they have. All right, we got a Skirk from Toby as well. A C4R1 Skirk, 7, 10, and 10. 71.8 to 226. Very nice. Attack, and crit damage. We'd love to get the cryo damage on there. Attack works really well as well if you're pairing with Farina, of course. 25 rolls of crit. If you're not using Farina in her teams, yeah, I guess with the cons as well, you do want to get more attacks, so probably fine. Yeah, it's probably fine regardless with the cons. 25 rolls of crit, 1 roll of attack %. C2, by the way. All of her cons are based on attack %, so you're probably getting more value out of the constellations with the attack. But flower is okay. Feather's very nice, even with the defense on there. It's, good amount of crit, attack %, solid. Attack Sands, crazy. That is a wild attack Sands. Attack Goblet is fine. And yeah, the hat is fine. Yeah, nice. You could improve a couple of things, but honestly, C4, she's already going to delete everything. So that's all good. Looking good. Brizo said Ineffa. All right, cool. Let's look at Zatarso. We'll do that last because they did say it was the wrong account. Your Skirk is similar to Toby's. The only difference is C0 with Black Sword. Nice. Yeah, she does a good amount of damage. As long as you can put her with at least Farina and or Escoffier, or preferably both, Skirk's going to do really, really, really well. All right, we've got an Ineffa. Level 90 Ineffa, Friendship level 10 with R1 Fractured Halo, 199. Great talent investment. You love to see that on Albade. Nice, that set that she should be on. If you have Ineffa, this is the set you want to be on with her. Someone else can be on Silken, and this is the set you want to put Ineffa on. So great work on this, Brizo. You've got a solid flower with double crit and EM and a little bit of flat attack even. Very nice. Solid feather. The attack Sands is very nice. Double crit. A little bit of EM on there. The attack Goblet. Similar situation. You don't need a ton of energy, but to have a little bit is not bad, so you can make sure you get that burst out. And very, very nice hat. I like that a lot. Ineffa is good enough. She's probably one of the ones where you could crown her if you wanted to. Hi, Crew Cat. Yeah, we do reviews here. We also log on and help people out. If you want a review, if you could, there is a pinned message. Go on there. You do need to register your UID, and you'll be able to either use the website or use the channel points after you've associated your UID one time to use the channel point redemption. There's a 15-minute global timer. So if it is on cooldown, just keep an eye out for when that refreshes there. We're just going through a few of them now. Very nice. And we have Venti. Ooh, I've been using this Venti in theaters. Very nice Venti. Level 100. C2. Friendship level 10 with R1 Daybreak Chronicles. 10, 10, 10. 63.3. You get plus 20 from the set. So 83 to 178, a solid 132 ER is nice. A little bit of EM as well from those substats. We've got 21 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of EM, 5 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, no additional rolls of ER, but he does ascend with that. Yeah, that's got to be where it's coming from. So yeah, it's solid. And at C2, you know, Venti is a solid DPS these days. Pair him with Durin or Fischl or someone from the Hexarray faction, and he does a good job. He does a good job. I've been getting some mileage out of this Venti in the theater for sure. Yeah, very nice Venti. Solid flower, feather's nice. You know, 3 usable stats there. We've got the attack sands with 67. Defense, obviously, that's what you do, right? That's what the kids do. The Animo Goblet is very nice on set. Love that. A little bit of EM and big crit damage on the hat. I love that. I love that. Solid. Okay. And Zatarso didn't come back yet. So we're going to do Zatarso's Escoffier. And we're going to take a quick break for Words on Stream. I'm going to eat. And then we'll come back and roll. We'll do another account after that. We'll roll before I eat. We'll roll before Words on Stream. If you would like to be in the draw for me to log on your account, you must be on the Viewer Connect site. Register, get in the draw. So I'll give you some time to do that. So do that now, please. All right. And Rebo, hey, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Have a great sleep, my friend. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0R1 Jadewing is fine for Escoffier, although it does make her energy hard to manage. 198, 16 rolls of crit, 9 rolls of ER, good. All right, so we got some ER in there, some attack percent as well. Great 1 to 2 split nearly with good ER. It's going to be a little tough without Fav at 149, but as long as you're managing it, that's fine. You have enough where, you know, managed correctly, you probably can get the burst out each rotation when you need it. Very nice flower. 3 usable stats rather, with the attack percent on there. Big ER on the feather. I like that. The attack sands could use some help. Maybe some ER instead of defense percent there would be nice. Goblet is fine. Very nice. And the hat is fine. Yeah, I think the sands is really it on that one. Solid. Maybe look for a different sands. More ER or not def percent. Perfect. Escoffier. Maybe. All right. Is there anyone who wants to be in the draw for me to log on your account who's not currently in? If so, let me know. I do see the last person just joined a minute ago. So if you need to be in, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to draw here. All right, I'm not seeing a lot coming through the chat. So we're going to send it. Okay. All right, here we go. Drawing for the account after lunch. If your review was sent through the chat, do you have to send it in the website? No, in the chat. Did you do a channel point redemption? You did. You did Changyan, but did it get refunded? Hold on. Yeah, you didn't register, Usu. You do need to register in the thing, so the bot rejected it. It refunded your channel points. So you do need to come on here, and you do need to register. I'll show you how to do that. Is it this one? Yeah. So when you log in, you have registered, so you're waiting. Okay, yeah. So as long as your UID shows up down here, when you come to reviews, your characters will be here. It's currently on cooldown, so if you want to grab it in like a few seconds, it's about to come up. We can have a look at your Chungyun. So like, get ready. Don't snipe it. This is Usu's. Okay? All right. Imagine someone snipes it. That would be rough. Okay, it's open. Now's your time. You can either use channel points, and use the Twitch redeem or use the website, your choice. They both do exactly the same thing and they share the same timer. So you can see exactly how that works. And we'll come back over here and we'll just we'll have a peek over here. Let's draw while we're waiting. Toby went to bed, so we're going to reroll. So did you link your UID? Yeah. Try to verify. Once you set your signature, you need to log out, and it will be immediately effective. Okay. All right. Let's remove Toby. Where'd Toby go? Not here. There we go. We reroll. All right. Draw winner. Yeah, maybe just use the website, Usu, if you've already verified on there. Co-comrade. Hey, Stygian. Are you here, co-comrade? All right. We'll do this after I eat, okay? So just DM me, and we'll do this after we eat. And, yeah. Good luck. You can't even clear Dire. We'll give it a try. It'll be fun. Your account is fantastic. So we're going to do some words on stream here. And Usu, if you want to use the website, it looks like no one sniped it. So please let Usu maybe get their first review in for Chungyun, okay? But I'm going to spend a few minutes just to eat. I'll be right back. And let me get logged into Words on Stream. I'll mute Genshin. And then we'll be right back onto more fun with some Stygian after this. All right. Yeah, all good, all good. We'll do the reviews when we come back before we get onto Co-Comrade's account. Ooh, why is it not loading? That doesn't look good. Refresh. Is Words on Stream broken? All right, let's try Gartic. Gartic on stream. Twitch. All right, if you're on YouTube, you can watch. All right, so Words on Stream for whatever reason isn't working. So we're going to try a new thing, which is try and guess the drawing. Insert your camera here. No, I don't want to do that. We're gonna try this for the first time, see how this goes, okay? Try to guess the drawings. That's really it. So just shout out words. And we'll go from there. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to eat, and we'll be right back. We're going to try something new because Words on Stream was not working. So, yeah, back in just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. Hold on. Let me lower the volume on this. Let's maybe mute that here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. Welcome in. My goodness. Hold on. I was just eating. Squam, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you all here. Let me get you a shout out. Oh my goodness. No. No, tell me it's not so. Tell me it's not so. Varesa has not survived. Chat, if you don't know, Squam streams as well. Give them a follow. Show some support. Something terrible has happened. Squam has been doing a Nuzlocke challenge, which means if a character dies, they are gone forever. And Varesa, the crown jewel of the challenge, off of a cliff? You died to a cliff? You died to a cliff? Tell me you recorded that and it's going to be in the YouTube video. Tell me it's going to be you were trying to save Argath. I'm going to need to go see the VOD on that. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I was just in the middle of snarfing down some food. Let me say hello to everyone. And Squam, I'm sorry for your loss, but I'm sure it made excellent content. And I do expect the YouTube video as well. And I will definitely be watching that one for sure. Welcome in, Peach and Vanilla, Beakaz, New Tom, Electo. Hello, hello. And Green Crafter, great to see you here today. Don't listen to your chat. Nothing bad happened on the Nuzlocke. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Man, that is to a cliff. That's do be dangerous out there. And Crescent as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. And Jolia, welcome. Great to see you here today. You're going to go mourn by making a YouTube video. Awesome, awesome. Well, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Raiders, if you are new here, my name is Elim. I primarily stream Genshin. I play some other games as well, like Zenless Zone Zero and Weathering Waves. We do some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I recognize a lot of your names. You'll often find me hanging out in Genshin community members' streams. We were just doing a bit of this new game, Gartic, on stream while I was eating. So, big shout out to raiding in while I was doing that. I appreciate you turning up and being patient there. What we do here is we log on to viewers' accounts and help them out, or, just try different stuff, either the character reviews, account reviews, help out with theater, Stygian, Abyss, really anything. We also have character reviews available as well. There's a pinned message. There's a system called Viewer Connect, where you do need to associate your UID in order to be in the draw for me to log on your account or do a character review. Once you've registered your UID one time, you can either use the website or you can use the channel point redeems here on Twitch if you're interested in that. So, just let me know if you have any trouble with that. Norvin said they got the last floor with Ayaka, Sitlali, Varesa, Eonson. Awesome, Norvin. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Fantastic. Fantastic. 118 seconds. 118 seconds. Wait a second. Was that a star then? Did you have 120 seconds for the star? I thought it was 2 minutes total. C2 Raiden cleared Abyss first half with Raiden, Yelan, Kazuha, Betty. Nice, yeah, for the swirl there is good. Oh, under 2 seconds. Under 2 seconds. I got you. Cool. All right. What do you guys think of this new game, by the way? Here we got, looks like, what do we got? Total ranking. Brizo with 9, Kokomi with 6, Rex with 5, Moonlit with 5, True Art Husky with 2, Elim with 1, Rent with 1. I saw this, it was on the Words on Stream thing up here on the top, but Words on Stream wasn't loading. So yeah, this is the first time we've played this one. I think we'll call it there. Finally, a game you understand. Nice. Okay. Gartic is really fun. Nice. I appreciate you, Beakaz, for dropping by. Yeah, take care of yourself. We'll catch you around next time. I appreciate it. Yeah. This is the first time, I'd seen other people play it, so I thought we'd try it, but first time we've done it here. So that was good. Good. Glad to hear that folks that thought that was okay. I'm done eating. So unless you have a burning desire, I think what we're going to do is we'll go back to, we'll call it there. We'll lock in the final ranking here. and we can try and set a high score another day. So we'll say exit for now, and yeah, we'll go and get onto Co-Comrade's account. We'll do a review here. We got a review queued up. Let me just make sure I get this all pulled up. And I'll show you the other bits and bobs in Viewer Connect. What's this Viewer Connect thing, Elim? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I'll show you here. Okay. Viewer Connect. No, I got you. We're good. So we've got a Changyan from Usu 121. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. That one. We are AR43. So you're brand new, so you don't need to worry if it's bad or good, okay? AR43 is very early. So I can tell you right now you're doing great, right? At AR43, you can only get to, I think it's level 80. So you're 80? Level 80. 70 or 80. You're getting there. You have a lot of characters, and you've spread your resources out pretty thin. You started a year ago, and you left for a year. Yeah. Don't be in a rush. I'm a big proponent of play who you like, how you like, and have fun. As long as you're not stressing about like the Spiral Abyss and the other endgame modes, have fun. The game is meant to be fun. If you're not having fun, just log off. You love Razor. Well, great news. I don't know if you heard, but since you've been gone, they buffed Razor. He's actually much stronger now. And once you get to level 70, you will have the option to do a quest for him to unlock a new talent called like Witch's Homework or something. Which means he'll pair really well with someone like Official, or if later you choose to get Durin, those would be good options, or even, like Razor Sucrose if you really are in a pinch. But essentially, some other Hex Array character, which is a special tag that they have on them, and Razor will be even stronger. So if you're going to play Razor in that way, there's a he's fairly niche in that he was physical. When you get him to C6, you play him as Electro. Right now, as physical, he's going to be kind of rough, but that's okay. For the overworld stuff, for doing the main quest, doesn't really matter. There's a couple things you should know for your Razor. So your AR43 is going to get really hard as your world level goes up. So first things first, you want to level your character and your weapon first. For Razor, you could probably craft him a weapon that's going to be better than the Debate Club. How do you craft? Do your weekly bosses, and you'll get some billets. Otherwise, you can get them from exploring the world, like the Chasm. You might have done that. So the Chasm has a billet. You can also do Dragon Spine. Get a billet from there, from the tree, I think. There's a couple of choices. It depends on how you want to play the game. The cool looking one is actually the Snow Tombed whatever, the Snow Claymore. It looks really cool. It gives a physical damage bonus. It's not really all that great. In terms of power, if you want to power Razor up specifically, if you make it all the way to Fontaine, there's a Fontaine craftable one called the Tidal Shadow. It's a great Claymore to craft and have on any account. But you really can't go wrong as long as whatever weapon you have on him, level it up as high as you can. Level up his level as high as you can. And then level up your talents. So talents, weapon, and character level first. That would be my main recommendation. Reason being, there are guaranteed power increases. You're on an attack sans. That's what Razor wants. That's good. For a goblet, you're going to look for something that has physical damage bonus or electro damage bonus if you get more cons. Probably physical for now because most of your hits are going to be physical when you're attacking with him. You might not have one, in which case look for an attack percent goblet. So just like this little icon here, look for attack percent if you can't find one. Otherwise, don't sweat it. Don't worry about artifacts too much. Just use whatever you've got. You've leveled them up already. It's fine. leave it as is. I wouldn't worry about artifacts until like AR 55, and really only then if you're going to try and climb up the spiral, or I guess down the spiral abyss, or doing some of the higher end game modes. You've got a lot of really great characters on the account, so if there's anyone else you're interested in pairing up, let me know. Just as a heads up, like I said, the Hex Array, so like official, potentially Sucrose, Durin if you get Durin. Some of these characters, they do provide that extra talent buff for them. But Farina is an amazing character to have on your account. Farina's main thing for the group is this burst here. So you level this up as high as you can. She's got a Favonius sword. That's really good. If I were you, I would level your Farina and then possibly do something like Razor, Farina, some kind of healer, like maybe Charlotte, because then you could do some Superconduct Shatter kind of stuff. And then someone else, either Janson or Bennett. I think you probably have Bennett somewhere if you don't. But you could try and give one of those teams a go and see how you get on. Now, you said Chongyun, though. You said Chongyun, and I completely messed up your entire review because I was yapping about Razor. I get really excited when I saw Razor on your showcase in AR-43. So Chongyun's on the bell. Chongyun, good news. Everything I just said about Razor also applies to Chongyun. He wants attack, cryo, and crit rate. Or attack, because you're AR-43, so no big deal. And good news, he'll go very well with Farina. So from who I see on your showcase for Chongyun, I would do Chongyun, Farina, Charlotte here. And then if you have Bennett. And it will be an amazing team to max out Chongyun. Do I love your build? Hey, it's a start. You got to start somewhere, right? You know what I do love about this? You have started your talents. That's something that, is really good to get started. So keep leveling those up. If you want to make Chongyun work, I can tell you, I have cleared the very end game stuff with Chongyun. So absolutely can. It's a joke build, don't worry. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. You can seriously make this work. You've got Farina, Chongyun, Farina, and then Charlotte for now, or if you're looking to pull for a Escoffier, you got that. I see you got Siegeween as well. It's awesome. I love Siegeween. She's just not a good character. Oh boy. But yes, that's some silliness there. And if only the bell, if the bell looks so cool. If only the bell were better, eh? All right. But thanks for sharing that. Love to see some enthusiasm there. #1 Razor fan. And just a heads up, you can change your signature back if you'd like to. You don't need to keep it as that. You're now registered. You're in the system from now on. You use Chongyun, Siegeween, Kaya, and Razor. Yeah, that'll work for the overworld. That's fantastic. She is an incredible healer, by the way. Like, just an absurd healer. And she pairs really well with Farina. So if you ever want to try something different, Farina, Siegeween will be fine. Or like Farina, Charlotte. Something like that. Farina's amazing. Farina, this ability here powers up your whole team. So if you level this one up, put her with a healer, it powers up your whole team. You do use Farina instead of Razor. Okay, yeah. So Farina has this stuff called Fanfare. The Fanfare increases your damage for your whole team, and Farina does a good amount of damage herself. So if you like Farina, you want to put her in the team. HP crit, you already got that. You don't really need to worry about the artifacts until later anyway, but that's a fine start. Favonius sword, exactly the weapon you want to be on. Really, anyone you put with Farina is going to get powered up. Farina powers up the entire team. You just Farina plus 1 healer, and then whoever you want to power up. Am I adding more points redemptions soon? I have thought about different ways to have point redemptions that are meaningful, co-comrade. If you have some suggestions, let me know. One of the things I thought is either in addition to or instead of the guarantee, to have a ticket-based system where, like, maybe for like 10,000 you get an additional entry into the draw so that your odds go up. And then if you have like 100,000, you can just get 10 entries. You don't know what you can do now that you can't spam ads? If you save them, I think eventually if I can get to a point where I could come, like, break even, I would give Welkins, like, 4 channel points, but unfortunately it's a long journey for that before I can do that. I haven't worked out the math on what I need it to be. It's probably like 1.1 million channel points if I'm being honest. It's crazy. Crazy. If only Twitch could up their ad rates or something, because otherwise I would turn ads off. TTS? I worry about TTS though. I'd have to learn how to moderate it and, like, I don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Awesome. Well, good stuff. Thank you for sharing your Chongyun, and hopefully you can enjoy Razor there, Usu. All right, let's go ahead and say nice. Love to see some Genshin enjoyers out there. Welcome back. Okay, we'll start Co-Comrade's help here, and we will log on to your account. Pull this up. And we're doing Stygian. I'm assuming it's Dire because you said you couldn't clear it. We'll see what I can do with Duckle. That guy. The bane of my existence. Meanwhile, Fallen's out there. He took my accounts. He's like, oh, you have a C1R1? Nefer? Let me just do it without any Electro. All right. We'll try. All right, hold on. Because I'm not going to go look up a tutorial. How do I get the mannequin leveled up? Oh, yours isn't leveled up. Okay, fine. You don't know either. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. All right, what do you got? You got no records yet. What? Surely you've cleared hard, right? Or fearless? What? I have many questions. We'll ask Co-Comrade when they're out of ads. Are you out of ads, Co-Comrade? It says they're over. Like, were you trying to do something dank here? Because you've got Venti. You've also got, you can just use Malwika up top. And I know this is only fearless, but, like, you hadn't cleared the bottom yet. Yeah. No, I was just wondering, because, like, you've got Flins. Did you actually have any trouble with level 5 and or did you just skip to Dire? Oh, yeah. You skipped to Dire. Okay. All right. For a second, I was like, wait a second. All right. Yeah. So let's do that. And can I check your builds? Like your cons and stuff? Are you the one who doesn't want me to look at those, or? Yeah, okay. All right. Some people don't want me to show the cons, so that's why I ask. All right, so your Malwika is set. Yeah, okay. Venti, whatever. Doesn't matter. Flins. Okay, C0, yeah. We don't have enough, do we? If we don't have enough of that's not happening. Yeah, which then means what do we have going on in Varesa? Okay, so Varesa C3. All right. All right. So then Electro Pyro. You don't have Durin. You not have Pyro Traveler. Where's your Traveler at? Swap Sit Lolly with Xiangling. Yeah, we could use Xiangling if we need to. I'll have a look at artifacts in just a sec. I just kind of want to think through the teams. So I don't know what Dire's like, but I have to imagine that like Varesa is going to be way better than, unless you have like Columbina cons. Oh, hold on. C4 there. What do we got? All right, no Bina cons. C1 Nefer. Okay. Anyone else worth using? My boy! My boy! Oh, he doesn't have artifacts. What is going on? Oh! It's fine. It's fine. All right. I guess we just do that, and then let's have a look at gear. Where is Blur? I mean, not terrible. All right, you. Wait, no, what? ER? Surely. Sure. We're going to be like a bajillion ER short, though. Yeah. ER. Sure. Okay. And Venti... Good. Yeah, 277. All right, perfect. Who's next? You. Yeah, you'll be fine. All right, so top side, we're going to do that, no problem. Bottom, you got a C6. Okay, all right. I think this is the play. Yeah, Venti's on Elegy. It doesn't really matter as long as he can just group, and then your Malwick is just going to destroy them all. Let's give this a try. I'm gonna just go through one at a time. Welcome back. Welcome back. The Varesa one though, with Xiangling, I always use Pyro Traveler, so we'll see how that goes. Or Malwika or Durin. So I haven't done Xiangling since release, and so we'll see how this goes.
Brace yourselves.
Yep.
Adventure time.
How did I get one particle short?
Everybody stand back.
Hit me!
Let's play.
Is that Benny on Fav? Based. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is true. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Suffer the wrath of the
Dork, and oh, I ran out of the circle like a dork. What is this? What is this? A restart. What is this? The burst. Yeah, it's the bottom one. There we go. That's better.
Let's play.
Put all the particles there instead of from what's her butt.
Fulfill our pact. Let's light it up. Brace yourselves.
All right.
Teamwork is true.
Since we're not using TDDS, let's just do this.
Papa, get him.
And then we can go like that. Perfect. There we go. And we win.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
A few normals in here.
Wrath of the sky.
All right, I love your Malwika. It feels really good. I need a Malwika like that. Yeah. Shinhe kind of sucks, but we'll see. We'll see. C1 Skirk, I think it was. Please switch. This is not ideal. What is happening with my connection? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's scary. Ah! Alright, we'll just do this. Please! Please! Why is the connection unstable? That is terrible. Maybe I should get exit lag. I know. You're never going to believe this, but the, for whatever reason, internet through America has been a little lately. Who would have guessed? I wonder why that could be the case.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Yeah. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, come on, get him, Farina. Skirk's just there for cool factor. Cool it. Might as well max out our buff over here, huh?
Up to the freezer. Transfiguration. By ordinance divine. My to will.
Why did you have to go into that phase right when I had the setup? Let's do that, and only that. That. And then I guess we'll do this. Yay! I mean, I could probably be a lot faster with someone who's good at this game. But it worked. All right. Now let's figure out Shungling. How do we give you like 9,000 energy? Energy. Let's give you that. And that. And now, what's the other ER set? Silken? We're not using you, so we're going to give you that. We're going to give you this. Trust me. And we're going to put you on Fav. And you... What is this? I know you have C6s, but level 70? Level your Favonius Lances to 90. Trust me. Homework assignment. Trust me. And hey, Not Bangu, welcome in. I mean, 1, 2, 3, level 4 of them. Yeah, let's go. X4. Please. You're at this stage of the game where this like, for your account, it's not going to matter for level 5, obviously, ever. But if you are not able to clear on Dire, I would hate for this to be the stupid reason why it doesn't happen. Hold on. No. We're going to go craft. Can I go level this to 80? Can I go level this to 80? Xiangling. You even got the mats now. For these are really stupid, but there's 4 there for robots. So if you just go there once a day for a few days, and then there are 3 here. 3 robots. Just those 2 spots. It takes all of 10 seconds. And you'll get a lot of these materials without having to blow a bunch of stardust. So don't run around the world and farm stuff. Just go to those 2 spots. It's really, really worth it. For sure. So we'll go craft. But we have enough for now, so we'll do that. Extra 10 seconds waiting for the robots to wake up. Okay, 20 seconds. You caught me. You Stardust, you don't care? You might have enough Stardust, that's right. But you've got plenty of mats. We'll see what you've got cooking up. Pyro, and we'll go Xiangling, and you go equipped weapon. Level 90. Cook that up. Cook that up. Nice. It's literally just the slimes and these. So yeah, you're almost there. You've got everything that takes resin. So I mean, you could. Oh, you got plenty of Stardust. Oh, you saw nothing. You're not going to run out. All right, hold on. There you go. All right, that'll get you part the way there. But that should let us ascend to level 80, which is going to give us a bit more ER. And then maybe Xiangling will be able to get her burst. How are you 1 slime short? Not anymore. Donk, donk. Okay, got a bit more ER. 274, you had better, and I mean better. Question mark? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. They were on the pieces were there, chat. The pieces were there. The question is the attack buff worth it? Or should we just give her Fav? How much does it go down? It's only 2,000. I think Fav is better. We're going to ascend that one too. Go! Perfect. HP ER, fine. HP ER. And are you going to be able to crit? Maybe. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Now. Now. We try the dumbest possible thing. Hey, Zabalef, welcome in. Great to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Let me shout you out. Chat, if you don't know, Zabalef streams as well. Go check him out. It's a good time. Streams in Greek, but we'll say hello in English if you want to go ahead and say hello and drop in. Very fun and entertaining person. We hang out in a lot of similar streams quite often. So yeah, go say hello, give a follow, and drop by and see a stream. And hello, Cool Guy Rapid Fire. Thanks for joining from YouTube. I hope you're doing well. We're just on a viewer account right now trying to clear Dire on Stygian Onslaught here. We'll try and do Knuckle Duckle, not using the mechanic, just by using raw damage. But we have a C3 Varesa. So we'll see if this is the way. We'll see if this is the way. I don't know. Oh, the Onson doesn't have Fav either. Oh boy. I am so scared. Oh my word. Should have done burst first, but it wasn't up. Oh, no, that was not the right order either. Oh! So 128 was like what we needed for Nefer. That is... Oh, that was on Dire, though. That was on Fearless, though. Boss has 16 million HP, and... We don't have Shilonen? Oh, wait, no, Shilonen. Oh, sorry, I missed the comment. Shilonen is C4, which would potentially help. However, I want to try this because Chevrus gives 60% damage bonus and Res Shred. So while Shilonen at C4 gives a huge buff herself, I want to try this one just to see what the baseline is. But yeah, we'll give it a try because Shilonen, like Yelan and Columbina might be a play. Trying to do some lunar with some shred. But we're getting the overload shred here as well. Just a matter of getting through these guys and doing enough damage. Man, he just keeps knocking me out of the way. That's fine. That takes way too long to get through. Man, this is another level on Dire. Dude, they're still not dead? Guys. Hold on. I want to see how much damage he takes once the little guys are gone. That'd be, well, we don't have Ineffa. We've got C3 Varesa here, so... Let's see. Oh my gosh. Lunge, because I'm way off on my Night Soul. I'm not used to playing with cons. Oh dear. Why did she go over there? Alright, I just want to see how much damage we do once... Oh my... He didn't land on me, I was in the air. Sadly, you don't have Flins. Yeah, this boss is pretty tough. Even if you do have Flins, he can be pretty tough. Without Ineffa Columbina. And we're on Dire mode, so that's the other thing. We'll give it a go. We'll see what we can suss out here. 1 and 2. Oh. What's your build? I didn't actually even check your Varesa build because she was C4 or C3. I'm assuming she's on Long Night's Oath. Hello, Mualani. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How are you doing? Did you catch the special program? Man, I'm just ungebungered all over. Her build is worse than Flins? Yeah, but Flins is C0. There's no way. There's no way. She's going to clear Flins easily. 84, 185. That's fine. LNL? Yeah, Long Night's Out. That's fine. I see what you mean, though. You've got room. Yeah, that's fine. 21. I mean, the attack wouldn't be terrible. And we don't need the ER. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's try the other angle, which is Columbina. Do mine eyes deceive me? Where'd she go? There she is. And if she doesn't have, she's going to have buns for application. Silken, maybe? Ah. I see. Nope. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's give this a go. We'll see how this works, and we'll just keep going through it.
Quick as a flash.
The Hydro app without, what's it called? Ascending Gleam or whatever is pretty awful.
Control breathing. Let's move.
I will tell you what, we are giving Eonzon is a Favonius. That is one thing we're doing. Where's that emote? Where is the emote? That'd be fine. If you have VV, well, if she's C6, she'll be way worse without.
Quick as a flash.
One and two, and one and two, and switch. Word, why are you dashing the wrong way? One and two. Oh my word, that's scary. Why did she land over there? I do not like Varesa gameplay. Why did she do that? Maybe. Switch. If I don't actually miss my plunges. Wow. That is incredible. Okay, all right. 40K? Can you be 35K with Fav? Close enough. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. She can burst after every... Okay. Yeah, I saw that she had enough energy, but I didn't realize... I thought you still had to wait for the Night Soul.
Quick as a flash.
Thanks for that. Alright, let's get this up as soon as we can. Actually... Oh. Oh boy. Oh man. Punched in the face. Given to Flynn Shell? I have tried 0 Flins, and unless the Varesa is going to make that much of a difference, which I don't think it will, I think this is still the play. We'll see. Give me just a little bit to suss this out a little more. Oh boy. We are truly Unga Bunga with this. Oops. I hit the button there, it just didn't trigger. Oh! Typical Varesa gameplay. Wrong side of the field, but it gave me time to reset. Okay. All right. Lock in Elim. But see, then she's all out of order. This seems significantly lower without the other stuff. We did give up on peak patrol. Alright. Alright, let's try the Flins. I guess the Onson. Yahuda. C0. Okay. Whew. I don't know. I think it's the Onson angle. But I'm really worried. I'm really worried. We don't have the weapon. No ER? Is there another team that could brute force the top? I mean, honestly, Varesa. That's a good point. Hold on. Let's not be dumb about this, Elim. So if all we do is Varesa... we can still take Venti, and you've got Cloud Retainer. Let's just try this. That'll be fine. That is an excellent point, because we cleared that so fast, it doesn't matter if we have to retry it. Let's you.
On my heads up. Hi. Brace yourselves.
Boy, wouldn't it be great? Cloud Retainer could have energy. Oh my gosh, I missed that too. Okay. And you do that, you do that. You can do that. Alright, Varesa. All those people who are singing your praises. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. Oh yeah, they did say they were opening up to gambling ads. Alright, so Overload's not going to work. I could drop that and do this. Hold on. Because I don't think we're going to need the Fav. Let's get back on Peak Patrol. You're kind of ads, oh my goodness. All right, let's see what we can cook up here. We just want the Electro app as fast as we can, and Venti to get his burst. Nope.
Wouldn't gliding be better? Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. On my mark. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
It depends on if we can break these little guys during Venti's burst, or finish them off after. Man. Okay. So maybe with some careful... If I time Venti's burst early enough, maybe we can do that. Oh my gosh. Why did you do that? My Varesa. My dear Varesa. Why is she like this?
Here we go. On my... Wouldn't God think you can get away?
If I can get Venti's burst out a second time, I think we're set. Oh, we did it! We did it! Yeah, we're set! Double shred! Let's go! Get the burst! Get the burst! Get the burst! Damage cycle! Alright, not going to be as fast as the Malwika clear, but this should be enough.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
1, 2. Uh-oh. Venti! Venti! What'd you do, buddy? Burst! Forget about Shalonin! Did I break it? I did not. Okay. 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 Alright. I want to burst slightly early so we can do a second Venti burst during the same rotation. Because the issue is, we're not doing enough damage in one... I didn't see enough damage, I should say, in one burst cycle for Venti. So I want it to be slightly early so the cooldown was there that I can do a second one before the little mini guys run out of time.
Bring it. Time for takeoff.
Like, that's probably way too early, if I'm being honest. But I guess we'll find out. Please.
Think you can get away?
Yeah, like that. That's my thinking, anyway. 'Cause now, we got all of them defeated. And now we can set up a rotation. Unfortunately, the Chinese didn't cook up a cheese this time with Zhongli. With Jean, yeah, Jean Zhongli.
Brace yourself.
If only, yeah. Come on, Billy. What do you got for us?
Time for takeoff.
Come on. Oh boy. Did it work or no? No. Switch, burst! Ah! Why is it not working? Ping issue. Oh, the buttons weren't working at all. I was locked in. I don't think it would have saved it. It just stopped responding. Okay. Like, I don't know that this is the answer, but just want to try something here. I don't know how much that the Yelan song's giving us with this Varesa or not. Oh my gosh.
Time for takeoff. Think you can get away?
No! Venti! Okay, alright. Is your account cooked? I think this game mode is cooked.
Brace yourself.
I don't think anyone should judge themselves on whether or not they can do Dire, because it is very much a... Hi, how much do you like opening your wallet every single patch? Because even if you have a bunch of C6 characters, it just is what it is, you know?
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
He missed a couple Dire's whale category. Well, Co-Comrade has, like, Giga whaled, but the stupid part about this game mode is even if you do that, it's not enough. Like, we got a C6 Farina, a C6 Mawika. I think you've got like a C6 Nahida as well, something like that. So like you've got a bunch of stuff that you would need. It's just this particular one wants Flins. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan that they've done this, because I think it puts unnecessary pressure to swipe. And obviously, like, that's why they do it, but I don't think it's very ethical. That was not enough. That's clearly worse. You're donating. You can't donate blood if you've had coffee?
Here we go.
I just outed myself as having never donated blood. Oh boy. Well, thank you, Galaxy Weeb, for helping others. It is important. Please summon the little guys. Someone's got to save me when I get into... Oh, I see. In trouble. Dude, why did they go so far away? And then, of course, he doesn't go back towards the center. He goes to the edge. Okay. Come on, guy. Please, Columbina.
Think you can get away?
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Venti burst. Did I get it? I did. Maybe? Can't really tell. I don't think she has enough energy. Well, shoot. Either didn't get it or I didn't have enough energy. Suggestions, chat? I can bring Flins down here. What do we think for the last slot? Do you have any Yelan cons? Just one. But probably Yansan. Sucrose? Rather than the Yansan? Where is she? Is she even leveled? Sucrose is your shred. No, we have C4 Shalonen. So. Yeah. I mean, we're going to get 45% resistance decrease. No. I don't think Sucrose is the play. I do not think Sucrose is the play. Our ER kind of sucks, though, so we might need... Damage percent's not going to help us with Lunar. So let's just do that. And pray. Let's try. Well, level 20 Sucrose isn't going to save us all that much.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Oh my word.
Oh! Clincher! It's a clincher, chat! I did hit dash. I did hit dash. Oh boy. Farina's a second DP. Well, if we take Farina, I don't know that I can clear the bottom. Like, you might still have an answer to the bottom. I just don't know that I have your answer to the bottom.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Please, group. That does not feel good.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
124. Now we just see if Flins can actually do damage, which press X to doubt.
Observe. Close your eyes.
1 and C0. Not happening. Let's use that. And that.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yeah, this guy is absolutely dookie.
Be silent.
Absolute dookie.
Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Control breathing. Let's play a moonlit night for all.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To
Bonk.
dust.
Half health. Yeah, I've got C1R1, and I couldn't do it without Ineffa. On Fearless. So Dire is just that much more. Do you have any other cons? Like, who do we have? Varesa C3, C4 Shalonen, C1 Skirk. Got Farina. Nahida. We need Cryo. So Lolly C2. Well, that'd be nice. C2 Lauma. Lauma? We could try and brute force with Lauma Nefer. You and what's everyone on? You are on. I robbed you, didn't I? I did. Oh, EM. 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 You're never going to burst with that much energy. Oh, you have 230? Wow. Spindle. Why is it only R2? Oh no, you didn't finish the event. No! We have C6 Nahida. Yeah. Yeah, so this one might go through. Fallen might be able to do this one. Kill Comrade. Just put that out there. I'm assuming all these... I didn't check anyone's builds. Fallen Warrior 1? I'll shout him out here in just a second. Fallen Warrior... Oh, God. He's got to have numbers in his name. There you go. Yeah, Fallen is from somewhere in the Middle East, so more aligned with European streaming time. So if you see Fallen live, also does Stygian clears, probably could make this team work. Just a wild guess, but yeah. Also has all the optimal play stuff like locked into reaction times. Very impressive to watch. Ah! Alright. Oh boy, you know what's serious when Elim is trying to do the optimized combo. That was a waste though. Oh. Why? Why does he do that like that? Okay.
No more lies.
1, 2. Oh boy.
Can't hide the truth.
1, 2, and oh my word, 3. Nahida. How did you not get your burst, Nahida? You're killing me, girl. No! Why'd you... Oh, jeez. What is that? What is that? I got double bonked. I just want one good run here. I just want to break the shield and... Bro, would you... What the flip? I'm starting to nerd rage with the connection now. I definitely hit dash.
Can't hide the truth.
Hello? Particle, where'd you go? Okay, we're not getting the particle.
With one heart, we pray. Branches assault. The temple of wisdom. I see everything.
Oh my word. Why are they not grouped?
No more lies.
Alright, well, we're just gonna keep going. And I just want to break the shield and see how much damage it does.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh my word.
Can't hide the truth.
We're dead. I didn't realize he just suctioned them all up if we took too long.
Forest, protect us. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Alright, come on, come on. Papa Fav.
With one heart, we pray. Lush as the moon.
No!
It all adds up. It all falls to the truth. Can't hide the truth. It all falls to the truth.
Oh, he hit me. Ah!
Make yourselves at home. Everyone go here. Flame.
Hello, Wintons. If you want to use Deepwood Kokomi for Columbi and Nefer, what weapon would you recommend? I mean, Deepwood Kokomi. Probably just still prototype Amber, yeah? Oh my gosh, is that really it? Surely not. No, we're in full Unga Bunga now. Hey, him, welcome. Great to see you today. 170? I mean... And that's just much lower now. Maybe there's something you can cook up here. I don't know, but that seems crazy low. That should be hitting for at least 200k, so I've got something screwed up in a rotation. Like, do we have any more ER that we could get? We're not getting any more on talent. You have, oh, Sack Jade. Ooh, okay. Okay, so Nefer's kind of chopped. Are you getting her weapon? Go, comrade. Her weapon is so good. Prototype Amber's R3, but you have Thrilling Tales? Thrilling Tales isn't gonna help. Sorry, did I read that wrong? Deepwood. Yeah, so on Nefer. Yeah, Thrilling Tales doesn't help Nefer. Nefer only wants Elemental Mastery. So between those two, I'd do Prototype Amber. Would be, yeah, I would just use Prototype Amber just for the healing. Yeah, Nodcry was mass, so you went over and you spent everything in WUA and HSR based. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how big of a difference her weapon would be, but I suspect between, like, literally the Nodcry Craftable and Sack Jade, that the Nodcry Craftable is probably better. It's like, that weapon is kind of buns. EM crit damage. Oh boy. And we got some room to grow there. And our build, yeah, so for our build, probably not Dire to brute force with this, would be my guess. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Your Lauma C2, which is awesome, because her C2 is amazing, right? I just don't know. No Zibai. Someone might be able to brute force that. And then Malwika works here, right? Have we tried? Have you gone through with Malwika here? And like, No? Okay, all right. Let's try that. Let's make sure Malwika works here so that we're not struggling.
Burn it down. Go in. Bring it.
Oh my word.
You two.
I can still put her back on the other thing too. Now this should work because there's no way there's no way C6 Malwika doesn't work, right? As I just get smushed. I can go put up her sword as well. So whatever it's called. Paw Patrol. Oh! Oh yeah, she'll be able to reinforce this. Guaranteed. Oh my gosh. Come on, game.
Letting brave names echo. You two. Tight. Light up a blazing sun.
What? That's so embarrassing. Okay, all right. Okay. I'm going to not start with her E so that I can melt on them. We can melt, right? Because they don't have shields. Yeah, we can melt.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
No, I can't melt them. Right? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Got him. Right? There we go. Okay.
Everybody stand back. You two. Time to light up a blazing sun.
Ooh, didn't melt. Only hit for 1,000,000. Oh, dodged. That one, right? There we go. There we go. Oh, Benny. He's gonna spawn the little guys here. As long as we live. Good news, C6 Malwika not currently washed. C3 Varesa, however. Gosh, I wonder if Sucrose is actually better than Venti. But she's only level 20. Sucrose can make them take fall damage, is the thing. At least in normal, and I wonder how much fall damage that is on Dire. Where'd she go? Yeah, like Jean. You know the gig. Jean can technically pick them up as well. Have any ER? Yes, you do. Thank you, Kazuha. ER. Thank you, Venti. Now the goal is just don't get hit. Perfect. Whatever. Sure, you can have some EM. Now, the question is then, who do we bring? Yelan's on Columbina might not be terrible there. Now that I think about it, hold on. Not Flins, rather, with Venti. Let me put Venti back. Actually, let's bring Sucrose. We'll bring Sucrose. and pray that she doesn't get hit. Hello, in fact, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Not the Gene hammer. I messed around with Gene a little bit against the little guys. It technically works. It's just a pain in the butt. Like Sucrose is way easier if you get her energy up. Would you please swap? Switch! Oh no!
Be silent.
Let Flins do his thing. Yes, okay, so Sucrose got her burst up. That's what we need. And our Flins energy is horrific, which is not ideal.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark. Observe.
Animal test 6308. Animal test 6308. Stronger.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough. It wasn't great grouping there, but the Flins damage is pretty low. Wouldn't a burst on Flins just use... I wouldn't burst on Flins. Just use the Electro on hit to stack up energy and just burst on the small ones. We can try again. We're on 100%, like 100% ER on a Jadewing Spear, so it's like literally 0. We might need to see. Oh! No! It's so scary. It's so scary. Hold on. Homework assignment. Please level Sucrose 290. Please. Please. Yeah, you saw it here first. I assigned a whale homework. No one is above the law. Oh, good point. Yeah, but that's just a matter of farming. Like, that's, oh my word. That's not a lot of energy.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Oh my gosh, timing. Get him, Sucrose! Why is one way off in the corner?
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Is it even enough? If they grouped up, it's not even enough. It's not even enough. You got an assignment for ER? Yeah, but you don't have like 7 C6s, so there's a difference. All right. Okay, crit rate. What's your crit rate? 63? So you could probably lose like 7 for some ER. Four line. I'd level that. Yeah. You can decide. Low roll. Yeah, I mean, if it was a 4-liner like that, I don't know if you have resource. You don't. I would just slowly roll them until they miss the stat that you want. Like I would go heavy ER with some crit damage or something. Of course, you're not getting much crit rate from here, so that's not a bad piece, but you just need ER from somewhere. Your attack goblet is not great. And your crit... Oh, all right, hold on. Wait a second. We're not using Nefer. Which means... No. Attack with ER. Surely. Attack with ER. 4-line. Let's go. I love the artifacts, though. Yes! Look at all these choices. They may be bad choices, but they are at least choices. Attack with ER. There you go. Right. That's fine. That is big crit rate, which means feather, maybe? That is disgusting. Did we just solve your Flynn's energy problem in one piece? No, level 20 sucrose should be in 2026 should be a crime. I mean, if you don't use her, and there hasn't really been a use for her on this account.
Quick as a flash.
Stygian also demands lots of energy as well, so...
Absorb
No!
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Oh my word. Let's go.
Close your eyes.
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Start the clock.
No.
Converge. Swirl. March.
To dust.
Dude, why are they not grouped?
Observe. To dust.
Sucrose! Get him!
Absorption. Controlled breathing. On one.
No!
Be silent. Observe.
So, with better grouping, it was doable. And I just didn't do the double thing there. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Is it better? Well, the problem with Kazuha, though, is he, like, technically he can do the fall damage as well. But in certain circumstances, Sucrose can be better. We also didn't give her a Thrilling Tales, which we could potentially do if we need the attack, but I don't think we do.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Oh boy! You. Can I get your burst? No.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption.
Come on.
On one.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Nice. But then they didn't.
Be silent.
Animal tech 6308. Stand clear. Need to make adjustments.
What did I get hit by? I get hit by my own electrocharge? That's level 60 out of 70 for her A2, but yeah.
Controlled breathing.
The fall damage worked well.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Doesn't hurt.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Bloop.
Observe. Night falls.
You do that. You do that. We got the thing going. No, Sucrose! You missed one! You fool!
Observe.
Man, why did they take so much more damage that first time? Yeah, it only applies to the normal purple damage, like this here, not the actual lunar stuff. Found out last week 145 isn't enough for too many bursts. Yeah, with the big burst, but we're not trying for the big burst here. I think the big burst would knock them back too much.
Be silent.
I just want to get the little guys out. Hello? Sucrose did not get her energy.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
Imagine. Not even close. Okay. Alright, I think Flins isn't going to have help. Would it be better to swap out Eonson for someone else? Well, I'm open to suggestions for this. Eonson is giving attack buff electro particles. But, yeah, it's not helping all that much. I think Varesa was alright. We've got C3 Varesa. But see, then I just don't know who. Like, do we just go for the lunar? I thought we tried this before.
Controlled breathing. Yeah, heads up.
Did I rob Venti? I robbed Venti. Hold on. I want to make sure Venti's right before I get frustrated. Yeah. Okay. What is that going on there? You get that. 4-piece VV, LOG. Okay. Whew, that could have been annoying.
Quick as a flash. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Wait.
Electro. Buff. Oh, why did you not use your burst?
Start the clock. Think you can get away? Here we go.
All right, Varesa. Varesa Columbina, carry, what? Venti timer?
For takeoff.
Maybe?
Quick as a flash.
No, did not break. I need to skip Yonson and do... I need to skip Yonson and go straight to Varesa Plunge.
Brace yourself. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Let's move.
Alright, lock in. Alright, you. Early burst. There we go. Skip Yonson because that's just going to waste time here. Alright, now we can burst. We can use you because we need Venti time. Oh! Get away from them so we don't burst in the wrong location. And took too long. Hello, Don Donkey. Welcome in. And Ramant, welcome in. Great to see you. Yeah, trying some dire clears. We're on co-comrades. Trying some clears against all odds. As usual, we got... see this little bump here? This is when I was hitting the buttons and it wasn't going. It's because we had some loss. But yeah, Co-Comrade's account is well kitted out, and Dire continues to be what Dire is, which is a shill for whatever the current account is, or the current banner is. Basically get some cons on it, and it's unfortunate, because I'm not a huge fan of that. So. No, this is Co-Comrade's account. We're trying, though. Close, but... Yeah, I probably shouldn't have burst there. That was a major mistake.
Think you can get away?
Maybe I can make up for that. That was big bird. It's all gone pear-shaped. No chance. Nope, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Usually miss my streams due to work. Oh no! Yeah, daylight saving time has does mix things up a little bit. Yeah, it's 8:30 a.m. New Zealand is when I start, and yeah, I'll be going for about another 45 minutes or so. So unless we cook something up, co-comrade, we might call it here just in a couple try or two, and we'll try another account. I'm just not sure what else we could do here that would give us the edge. If it were close, like maybe it's more of a skill thing, but it's either I haven't cooked right or it's just is what it is. I don't know. I should not have called him being a burst there. Yeah, okay, alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Yeah, and Ramat, if you want to use the channel points, you do need to make sure you have your UID registered there on the site. So if you go to that link that's there, and register one time, you'll be able to use the channel points. Let's try. Get this guy down, let's burst there. Get some lunar stuff going. Oh my word.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Early burst, and we'll go straight into Varesa plunges. Maybe that'll give us a little tiny bit of extra damage.
On my mark. Time for takeoff.
Yep. Did I get it? I did not get it. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate. You'll be lurking. Good luck with everything. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate it so much. So when you go to the website, you log in, and there is a. All right, let me just show you. We'll switch on over here. There is a. Let's see, not that one. This one. Your UID verification. Click on that. Put in your UID. Edit your signature. Make it say ElimAgate viewer. Log out of Genshin. It will be effective immediately. Once you do that, you can click this button here. Your UID will be verified. Once it's down here, you can go and change your signature back. Once, so you only need to do it one time, change your signature back to whatever you want. You just do need to change it there. And then you'll be able to either come here onto the reviews and do the reviews based on the timer. The timer's the same whether it's on Twitch or not. Or you can click on help and submit help via the website or via the channel points. So once you've registered your UID, the channel point redemptions will work for you. Hey, Galaxy Weeb, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are still giving this a try. I just want to give it my best effort here. We're very close. I can feel it in my bones. So can Varesa, apparently. She says, ow, ow, ow. Well, welcome back. Hopefully it was yummy.
That was a cheap shot. Brace yourself. Control breathing.
Oh my word, why did you do that? It's scary. Skill burst, and then... Man, my HP is low already.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Alright, is that... Oh, no, I didn't... I used a big burst. Oh! Oh! Got it! Oh! Alright, let's check. There's a damage test now. It's either this or nothing. Lock in, Elim.
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Let's move! Control.
No! Venti!
Time for takeoff.
Please! Varesa, why did you slam down over there? Girly! Oh! Oh! That's still way too far off. No, that's not it. Okay. Alright. Okay. You'll try the third one without Farina. Yeah, so if you play... Okay, so hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. If you play Yelan, and honestly, I don't know Shenha's the play there, to be honest. Where's your Layla? You're gonna be like, why Layla? Because Layla with C6 actually has way more cryo app than Shenha. And it helps keep the shield down so you can stay in the damage phase a lot longer. And hey, not Bango, your UID is verified. Did you come over from YouTube? Can you submit via the website? Can you try and submit via the website? Okay. Yeah, try... What's your UID? Can you give me your UID? I just want to have a quick peek here. Let's try this. It says you have one open, but it's still saying, oh, interesting.
Quick as a flash.
Can you drop your UID here and I'll have a peek?
Heads up! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge!
Farina's just doomed for energy.
Faster! Stronger!
Oh, come on, girl!
Think you can get away? Charge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! 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 Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Time to shine!
Get him! Uh-oh. Can I get it or not? There's 2 left. It should be enough. No. He's resisting. Why Twitch? Why are you doing that? Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Yeah, it does. Interesting. So if you try... What did you try to redeem? You tried to redeem a character review. Ah, okay. All right. I think I know what happened. So I may have to fix that. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown right now. And it might have just repeated the previous message. It might be why. So, can I roll someone else? Can I give one more try? Is that okay? One more try, please. I just want to try the Farina here, and we'll see. Like, I want to give it a good solid one. Is that all right? One more? Okay. This is really fun. I'm having a great time, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I can obviously log off whenever. But yeah, if you want to give this a try, if you can make the bottom work for sure, your Farina's going to help clear. I just don't think I managed the energy right before.
Look out below! Charge! Hero incoming! It's justice o'clock!
Ooh! One more try. Who should you replace Farina on Team 3, Mona or Yelan? You're probably not going to have enough Hydro app without with only Mona, right?
Brace yourself.
So, I mean, if it were me, I would do Yelan, but I don't know. I saw your Yelan C1. I just don't know how good her build is. She does give good damage percent, which is nice. So you'll have that available to you. You. 1, 2, 3.
Time for takeoff.
We don't have time for that now.
Justice o'clock.
Don't have time for Yanson either. We need. Oh no! Varesa! How dare you!
Echo and song. Here we go. Think you can get away? Stand down.
That was my fault. That was my fault. That was my fault. We're gonna get this. I saw it in my eyes. I saw the damage. Trust.
Brace yourself.
Oh! Oh my gosh. Farina, one particle girl.
Looks like time for takeoff. Here we go.
Ooh, this could be a good one because they're all in the corner. Surely they don't scatter now.
Stronger. Let my name echo in song. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Shower me with praise.
Oh, get wrecked! Get wrecked! Let's go! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just go ahead and plunge in the meantime. Now, we'll throw Venti this way. Oh, why did you not put the little guys out? How dare you? Oh no! Ah! It was a throw. It was a complete throw. Oh, we got it. Sure, Varesa. Aim at the guys. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Okay. All right. So if you can make the bottom work, you can make the top work, because that'll do it. That'll do it. Jeez. Varesa, she went left field. She went left field. You had to leave for a bit? You were asking about Coco's weapon? Yeah, not your Nefers. Yeah. I would stick with Prototype Amber. TDDS, Thrilling Tales, doesn't do anything for Nefer. The way Thrilling Tales works is it transfers attack to the next person you switch to, and Nefer doesn't want attack. So really, Prototype Amber or literally anything else would be better for your Kokomi to be on in that team. If you're going to be playing with Nefer. This is it, surely. Why are you not plunging? I was holding charge. All right, co-comrade. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to you. That was good, though. That was good. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, I'm having an absolute blast. That was really, really, really good. What about replacing Eonson for Cloud Retainer? Cloud Retainer's burst is too long. it's a waste of time. Like, it helps, but because you have to bring like Venti or Sucrose or Kazuha, like it's just not good. Thank you for letting me play on your account. I think you have what it takes. It's gonna take something that's like unusual and not a real rotation. Can you go to a boss and try the normal Farina normals? Just like to show the Hydra. I can log back in. I didn't log out yet. Go to a normal. I'll go to the Dorito and show them. But yeah, she hits for like a gajillion. Yeah, I was doing 6 of them to max out the fanfare and then switch it. Were you saying stay on her and do it longer? Yeah, I was trying to mix that in. Just with when the little guys came out, Farina doesn't really like AoE, right? With the normals. So I was switching over to Varesa sooner so we could plunge and get the big AoEs. That's a team name. All right, let's. Who did we use? We used you, and you, and that way we don't mess anything up here. We'll let this guy spawn.
Quick as a flash. Shower me with praise. Let the world
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And now the fanfare is maxed out. And then we can just do. Oh, I did the big burst there. But, burst max fanfare with minions. Burst max fanfare with minions. Switch to healer. Switch to healer mode. Why are you switching to healer mode? Because when you have cons on Farina, the normal, you heal when you're in damage mode. Oh, because her healer mode gives her more normal attack damage. Is that what you're meaning? So you just for the normaling. Oh, yeah. So I see. So the fanfare is maxed out sooner. I got you. Yeah. And I was just ignoring that. You've got a friend. You've got a friend sending some colorful messages. I'll log out of your account. You've got some friends who want to speak with you, co-comrade. Oh boy. Thank you for letting me play on your account. That was a blast. I think it's there. Just a little bit more cooking. Someone who plays a bit better than me will definitely be able to do that, I'm sure. But in the meantime, you do have you've got some homework. Fun Dire. It can be done, I'm sure. Yeah. The middle guy, I think Malwika in the middle is the way, and then it's just a matter of managing the top and the bottom, wherever Farina goes. So cool. Okay, let's do some character reviews. We'll start with Bangu's Flins. We've got a AR-60 level 100 Flins. Uh-oh, I see a huge problem. We are C6. R1 on Flins. 110-10. Who knows what the problem with this build is? Who can see it? Just yell it out in chat. Just yell it out. ER? That's a good guess. We are C6 though, so we've got the weapon. Galaxy Weave's got it. Friendship level 7? We're gonna take Flins to level 100, but only friendship level 7? What are we doing? Got to get that friendship XP up. Columbina's passive works on friendship XP, right? So surely. Very, very good. No, 63.6 crit rate, 250 crit damage. Nice. The ER, I'm sure, is fine with the weapon, and you've got Columbina. I'm assuming you have Ineffa as well. If not, it is probably the single biggest upgrade you'll get to your Flins if you do want to take him further. Stats-wise, 26 rolls of crit is very nice. 7 rolls of attack percent solid. 2 rolls of EM. 3 rolls of ER. Flower is fabulous. 42 crit value with some attack percent. Love that. Feather's all right. Yeah, it's good. Low roll there. Can't do anything about that. Just get luckier. That, not your fault. Sands is solid. Goblet is extraordinary. That is a very good goblet. And your hat really works for you. It's got ER. It's got some attack percent and some rolls of crit. Very nice. I like it. Don't worry about Ino. Ino's doing all right. She's got her build. She's built. She's built. She's good. She's good to go. And Yelan, level 100, C6, R5. Oh my gosh, I have to give it to you. I want a C6 Yelan. Mine is only C3 or 1, and I want her to be C6 because Yelan, our queen, right? Am I right? Great build. Great build. That is the wrong pane. There, let's close that one. Great build. We've got C6 streams with a Zibai. Dragging those stats up. Let's go. Where we go? Zibai, level 90. Friendship level 7. She's getting there. C1 on R3 flute. When you get a chance, do craft up 2 more flutes to get that to R5. It is a fine weapon to use on her. Very comfortable. Harbinger of Dawn is also very nice, but you have to keep your HP above 90%. Might get a little easier now that we know Linnea is a healer. So you have both options available to you. I would level the skill at least to level 9. The other talents, if you want to, sure, you can level those, but I think they're fine. I think you've stolen her defense sands. So get defense, crit rate, and you'll be in a much better spot. But I think maybe you've stolen some of her gear. The goblet actually started 3.5 and it rolled 2.7. Oh, no, it happens. It happens. The feather's really nice here. Big defense. We do have a lot of defense here, though. So, again, we're going to prefer to get a bit more crit damage, crit rate on some of our rolls here. So, yeah, just keep up the farming. Make sure you switch this out for defense sands. And, you'll be chilling. You'll get somewhere maybe like a 60 to 180, 60 to 190 or so on a free-to-play build. So, keep an eye out for those artifacts. We'll say... Keep up the artifact grind for Night Sky. Get a defense percent sands. Night Sky, defense percent sands for Zibai. We'll assign that as homework as well. And we've got Drakneil with an Escoffier, the chef trying to put Shongling out of work. Level 80, friendship level 2. Presumably brand new, right? C0 with R2 Skyward Spine. Spine is fine. I prefer Fav just because Spine doesn't improve her that much and Fav helps the whole group. So 188, great talent investment for level 80. I think she's worth level 80 out of 90, so ascend her and get her skills to level, and burst to level 9 because she is so good. 72 to 176 is a great split. ER is good. It would be even better if it was Fav with that ER. But attack cryo crit on Golden Troop is solid. We've got 23 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of ER, and 5 rolls of attack percent. All very, very nice. So that is a fabulous piece. 4 usable stats, all of which are mostly high rolls. That's fantastic. We've got your feathers, really nice. Your sands, it's kind of replaceable, but it's all right for now. Serviceable. Goblet, solid. Again, onset, 4 usable stats. Amazing. Rent 27 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rent. I appreciate that. I appreciate that sub for 27 months. That's huge. Really, really appreciate you being here. And of course, we have a very, very nice hat as well, giving us the ER and crit rate there as well. Flat attack, not the best thing in the world, but, you know, it's better than defense percent for her. Solid Sands is perhaps, is that one? Yeah, perhaps the most replaceable. Lin Troop is good to Strongbox. So maybe try replaceable. Perfect. And we've got a Varesa from Arswung. Let's have a look here. Varesa, level 81 out of 90, friendship level 9, 917 on R3 with Sith. You are AR58. By the way, you can change your signature back if you don't want to keep it as this once you've verified, so you're good to go now. So AR58. Yeah, you may not have more Widsith, but if you do refine that to refinement rank 5. It is it's going to be basically your best free-to-play choice from the gacha. You're on Codex, which means you're going to have a little bit lower damage than Long Night's Oath. However, I would not go farm Long Night's Oath. I would wait for it to be in the strong box. That domain is terrible. It's only usable for 2 characters, which is not very resin efficient. At least having Codex, you will do a little bit less damage. However, Varesa does a lot. So as long as you're not trying to clear, say, Dire mode, like we just saw, you'll be in a pretty good spot. She'll probably still clear with something like this, even on level 5 in some cases. Navia domain vibes. That's right. Yeah, I am a big fan of resin efficiency, and I would just say, just wait until farm Night Sky, farm even Marshall say Golden Troop, because even though it's in the strong box, at least it's useful on like 10 characters between both sets. But yeah, this is good. 20 rolls of crit, solid. 4 rolls of ER. ER is a little bit low for Varesa. I doubt that's going to be enough. I think you're going to need around, like I found less than 130 was not right. So unless you're going to get C2, I'd work on a piece or pieces with more ER. So maybe you're going to have to lose something or just keep farming some obsidian and get a little bit of ER there. But apart from that, yeah, I think you're on the right track. Level the talents, burst to level 9. She's a great DPS as well. So just there's a level damage calculation. It used to be a lot smaller when the Abyss was all we had. Now that we have higher level monsters, the penalty feels bigger, so it is worth leveling her to 90 at some point if you like her. But I'd say the main thing, sort out your energy. If you can, refine your Widsith. Level the talents if you play her. Like, it's worth crowning that. She does a lot of damage. She's one of the best DPS as far as damage goes. But yeah, I think you're chilling there. Your Arlecchino's cooking. Your Farina Burst. Level your Farina Burst to 10 for sure. Farina's amazing. So we'll say, good start. I would not bother farming Long Night Oath. Stay Obsidian till Eleno is in Strongbox. More ER for Varesa around 130. Level Farina Burst to 90. Oh, I like that feature. I like that feature a lot. Galaxy Weeb with a Sing Show. Haven't seen a Sing Show in a while. Level 81, friendship level 10, C616, talent, so good talent investment there. 66 106, 222 ER with R5 sack. Sack is fantastic for him with the double skill. You're gonna have plenty of energy there, especially at C6, attack, hydro, and crit. When you're in Stygian, it's gonna feel fantastic when if thrown on ER sands and 276 with the double sack there. You're gonna really feel the burst quickly. Xingqiu is solid. He doesn't do a ton of damage, so really great Hydro Applicator defensive stuff, and his burst does help with damage, but he's, they've raised the bar so much that I don't really count his damage anymore, as so much as his versatility, which he's still very, very good for that. You've got a crazy good flower. Like, that is unbelievable. I want that. I want that. Farina Burst to level 10. Farina Burst to level 10. Potentially level, if I put Farina Burst to 90, that was a mistake. But Farina Burst to 10. Yeah, that's a crazy good flower. Feather, solid. Again, double crit attack. Don't mind that. Your attack stance is very nice. ER, double crit. Love that for you. Hydro Goblet, could use some work. And the hat's really nice. I like the hat as well. Yeah, that is just absolutely disgusting. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing flower. And we have Norvin with Yehoda. A Yehoda. We're going to get a free Yehoda soon. Let's have a look. I think you managed to get the first Yehoda. So we've got a level 81 Yehoda C0 with R5 Fav 678. I see what you did there. 52 to 130 with 230 energy recharge, solid. You do want to get her burst up, so give her some crit rate. She does scale based on attack, so you could do, attack crit rate, but ER is the name of the game in a lot of cases. I did some testing with my Yehoda, with my Flins, with C6, because I do have C6, and it was a huge damage increase for Flins over Sucrose, and my Sucrose was on Thrilling Tales, and yeah, it was a big upgrade. So I'm a big Yehoda believer, even with the her field time and all that. So solid. Vivi is fine. She's a solid healer as well. I like her character. I like her, she's got some silly stories to tell. If anything, you are friendship level 10, I would recommend going into the profile page and listen to some of the voice lines she has, because they are quite funny. So Yehoda has quite a personality. Yeah, good ER. I like it. Classic support build there. Well done on friendship. Friendship level. Okay, fantastic. Let's do this. It is just time for me to wrap up, so I'm going to pause this for now. But before we go, I have a plan. I think we can raid today. I know who we're going to raid. If you are looking for more Genshin content, stick around. We're going to raid over to Viri, who looks like just wrapped up the special program, and then doing some other bits and bobs. Viri's awesome. I'll be hanging out there. There's also a few other streamers live. If you're looking for endgame content, you've got Limbo. Looks like Chondo's maybe going to wrap in a few minutes, so if you're looking, head on over there as well and say hello and show some support. I'll be live in about 18 hours from now, so if you want more, we'll do some more Genshin tomorrow, as well as Baldur's Gate 3 on the honor mode. But in the meantime, if you would be so kind, please copy a raid message, and let's go say hello to Viri. We're going to raid Viridian Dawn. It's not actually a sub-raid message. Everyone can copy this. So if you'd be so kind, copy that raid message. And yeah, we're going to say goodbye to YouTube for now. Thank you, YouTube, for being here.